Live. It's showing the counter.
Okay, it's showing the counter. Can you see my hand?
You can also see you in the top right.
Okay. So right now, last weekend we had some conversation about nuts and bolts. So everybody seemed interested in it. So we decided, well, we like most of the ingredients, so let's try and throw it together. I went on to a website and we got the ingredients for what that recipe was, and I put it in the previous chat, so maybe Marcus can find that window and throw that into chat as well. He's handling the stuff while I'm away. I unfortunately don't have any chat right now, so I'm just trying to set it up on my phone so maybe I can see something. So just give me a second.
I'm trying to find it.
Yeah, me too. So everybody's having fun, I hope. Today's been interesting so far. We've got to start to watch bees and, bees and Bargellos. This is going to take me a while. There we go. Now I just have to wait for an ad on my own channel. Awesome. Live chat. Okay. There we go. I've got some chat. Neat. We're talented. Now all we got to do is find a good place to put it. Glad you're enjoying it, Gwenny and Helly. Okay, so this is all the ingredients, and here, let me move them in so you can see them all. There we go. Lots of ingredients. Surprisingly, for such a simple thing, it's got a lot of pieces to it. So what I'm going to do is start with the easy stuff. Into a roasting pan, big roasting pan, we're going to put in 1 box of cheese sticks. Looks like that. And we throw that into the pan. See, everything also has to have a bag too, so we put it in a bag in a box. So it's going to be 1 box of cheese sticks.
I just put the link to nuts and bolts in the chat.
Thank you.
Give me a little bit of support.
So then we're also got some shreddies. Now this recipe does call for no shreddies. I personally prefer it with shreddies. Every family has their own recipe, their own version of it. Yeah, I think we're going to need a bigger pan, but that's why I've got another one over there. As I said, Gwenny, everybody has a different model. So it's 4 cups of each of the cereals. It's about 4 cups. Oops. Bang, bang. That's 1 done. And we've got the Crispix, which is the main one. The other thing that you could have used was rice checks, if you prefer the Crispix, which we do. What are shreddies? Shreddies are a weaved wheat cereal. It looks like that. And then we'll put these the Crispix. Oops. We'll measure the rest of them. Close enough. And then the same thing for Cheerios. Apparently these are heart-shaped ones because couldn't find the regular ones, so something about pointy bits, Marcus was saying. They're actually not too bad. So this will make enough for quite a while. Lots of movies, a couple of movies anyway. Or if you have a long gaming session. Lots of D&D. I'm trying to find a place to put this. Pretzels. I forgot the pretzels. Can't forget the pretzels.
A little bit towards the camera.
What's that?
See.
Switch cameras for the moment. Okay. So I'm just trying to get things out of the way for a second. Oh, we're spilling the seasoning. Don't do that. So another 4 cups of pretzels. So we're gonna mix it in this container. But yeah, look at that. There we go. All good. Can you put the link again, please?
Put the link.
So there we go. That's the base foundation for everything. Everything else is basically just seasoning for it. So what I've got here is some seasoning that is basically Lowry seasoning salt. It's a mix of different things. So you can probably go back to the overhead or the.
Already did.
Okay.
The story of my life.
Tell me about it. I hear about nothing but.
Shush.
Okay, so it's basically Lowry seasoning mix, and we ran out of the actual seasoning mix. The container's empty. So what I did is I took some salt, some pepper, and we're going to add a little bit of paprika and a little bit of cayenne powder, some onion powder, and garlic. And that will create a seasoning package that's similar to Lowry's. Only thing we didn't take out today was measuring spoons, so excuse me while I make lots of noise. So I'm just going to take a little bit of each of these. So start with onion. And this is just 1/8 of a teaspoon measure, and that's all I'm going to put in because I only need a little bit. I'm actually going to use more onion powder in the mix, so yeah, we're just using the rice. So that was a little bit of cayenne powder, and this will be a little bit of paprika. This will just give it a nice dark flavor. As I said, all of these are in the actual seasoning as well. So, and we'll put a little bit of garlic, right? A little bit. It's the rule on our cooking channels. A little bit of garlic. So that's all we're going to use. So we can basically go ahead and pour that in. Now, as I said, a little bit of garlic powder. The recipe actually calls for 2 to 3 tablespoons of garlic powder. So there's one. And there's 2. I'm going to do a half. Because I think 3 with all the other seasonings is going to be a little bit too much. There we go. There's
Ellie says, never in my life I could imagine that would be good to eat.
This
Ellie says,
this
"We
coming
snack on that while watching TV."
this coming from somebody who puts ketchup on pasta. So
Yeah.
what was Marcus? If you have the recipe up there, can you tell me what the Worcestershire sauce is? What it's supposed to be?
We'll have to make some and send some to her.
Tablespoons.
3?
3.
Okay, 3 whole tablespoons. Actually, I'm gonna hold off on this because I have to melt a pound of butter. It calls for 2 cups of butter.
Salted butter melted.
Yes. So we've got the butter. And we just do something like that, right? So I'm just gonna remove that. Don't want that melted down.
The butter is not on camera.
Butter.
Butter is not. When you put the butter in front of the camera, it's on camera.
I got comments from the peanut gallery. Please excuse. So I'm just going to turn the camera a little bit here so you can see what I'm actually doing. Big thing of butter. And we'll turn that on low.
We just put the recipe in chat again.
Okay. There we go.
Yes, it is, Miss Allison. The recipe's available. There you go. Recipe just posted it.
The only thing that's different between the recipe and what we're doing is I use shreddies instead of the corn crispex or corn checks. Way too hot. So we don't want to burn the butter, we just want to melt it. Get the really short spoon out. Spin it around so you can see it's all starting to melt in the bottom. It's a lot of butter, but it won't seem like that once it's all mixed in. There's a lot of material here. Virgie, I'm sure somebody does make nuts and bolts. I haven't seen it on the store shelf, but everybody makes theirs different and substitutes things, adds things. We're just trying this recipe because, well, it looked good. It smells good. It really smells good.
If Pop wanted to do it.
You shouldn't need to enter again. But if you type !enter and you get the pop-up that says you entered, then it added you to the list. No, Charla loves to quilt. Shreddies is a different product from shredded wheat. Shredded wheat is usually fairly large. Yeah.
So she adds hickory sticks. Julia adds hickory sticks.
Yep. You can add whatever you want. That's the cool thing about this. It's
Step chocolate.
chocolate. That's an interesting idea. We might have to try that. Chocolate chips at some point.
Chocolate chips.
Yep. I have a pack of chocolate chips, don't I?
Yeah. You should have something covered. Making a new, or maybe half a batch? Half a batch with
Yeah,
chips?
maybe we'll make a half batch with chips.
I like that idea.
See, now you guys are having me add things. It's worth a try.
The chat is making a new snacks.
I could also put raisins into it too.
Yeah, we can make your little trail mix. Caramel mix, yeah.
Raisins and chocolate. It's getting better every moment. Why would you ruin it by adding raisins? Is that what somebody said?
Marcus, that's what Marcus said.
Yeah, dried pineapple's not going to happen.
Who said that?
Allison,
Allison.
we can no longer be friends, Allison.
That's it. She's off the Christmas list.
Yep. No more Christmas list stuff. No,
I'm
yep.
kidding, Allison. I still love you. Oh, man.
Dried cherries would be good. But this is sort of the point. You take your base, you can add whatever you want to it. We're going to mix it all up in a minute here.
Yeah, Alan had a good point there. Maybe adding the sweet after it's cooked and cooled.
No, the whole point is to add it so the sweet melts.
The melts in? Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe just before it's done?
Just
then
maybe just before it's done,
Yeah.
because it is going to be in the oven a long time.
Yeah, exactly. So maybe just before it's done. Not pizza. Bridgie says it's making her hungry.
Well, that's the whole point.
Yeah, I'm allergic to nuts. Thank you, Cheryl. Yes, I am. That's why we never ever put nuts in things.
Yeah, no nuts.
Or even have.
Just because it's called nuts and bolts doesn't mean that that it has to have nuts in
Yeah,
it.
it doesn't have to have nuts. You know what, Wendy? That was my backup. If I couldn't find the cheese sticks, I was going to go.
Sorry,
to
did
the
you want to
Goldfish
come over here?
crackers. No. Just tell her to go for I was trying to make it so you didn't have to I could carry. Because I'm big and loud. So. It's just weird.
It's just weird. Poor Ellie.
We're going to send her some.
Yeah, we're going to have to make you some and send it to you. So I'm going to take the lean parents and I'm going to put it into the butter. Should be entertaining. Just because liquid in liquid is easier than liquid into the... It'll be easier to get it all mixed up. There we go. So that's the 3 tablespoons. Just give it a little stir up. Got all of the butter melted. Now it's dark butter. Turn that off. And yeah, we're gonna mix this stuff up. Yeah, we're gonna have to put it into 2 pans, unfortunately. Turn this back around a little bit.
We need 3.
No, 2 should be fine. Just gonna stir this up a little bit. Try not to throw it all on the floor. Aren't you supposed to be taking a break?
Sorry?
Aren't you supposed to be taking a break?
Oh, I fixed my mistake, so.
Yeah, but people want to see your mistake being fixed.
I'll talk about it.
Okay.
They already saw me make it, so.
I did not put any olive oil in because it doesn't need it.
Oh, the butter.
Not with a pound of butter. So now we're just going to apply the 2 together. And we're going to mix this up again. now that the butter's on it, try and get everything all nice and togetherness. There we go. It's all together. Just gonna mix it up, try and get everything a little bit covered. So this is going to go into a preheated 250 degree oven. Did we remember to preheat?
Yes, I did.
It's already preheated.
Yep, already.
So we're all good.
Let's help the pop out.
So you can see it's all pretty well mixed in now. Well, I don't know whether you can see. I can see that it is. That would be one huge Ziploc bag to try and mix this in. So what I'm going to do, because there's so much, I'm going to actually put half, or not half, but maybe some of it anyway, into this pan.
What, maybe the big black crock pot from up top?
Nope, it's fine. And I think that's perfect, and we're just going to mix this up a little bit more. See all that nice butter? Oh, can you see it? All the nice butter and sauce and stuff on the bottom. Bottom's going to be amazing. That really is the end of this part. I mean, it's just throw it in the oven now. So, are you coming to do the pies as well?
I'll do that closer to the end, so that gives us, Marcus and I, enough time to finish the bee, and then we'll come back and I'll do the pie.
Okay. So I guess at this point, we'll throw it into the oven.
Yep. For an hour and a half, and we'll be about an hour, which is pretty much all Marcus and I will need to finish off the bee, and then I'll get on the pie.
Okay.
I think that was a good
There we
timing
go.
wise there. And it's only just a couple minutes of shifting of cameras.
So that's pretty much it for this right now.
Crumbs on the counter!
Crumbs on the counter.
Crumbs on the counter, I can see them! Sophie would love them.
Yeah, she can have some later.
Look, look at Daddy. Look at Daddy.
Seriously?
Look, Daddy.
I just put them in the container.
Oh, give her something then. Just give her something. Just be on the counter. Behind you. Behind by the microwave.
Yappetizers Treat Company.
There's not much left of those. You can go last of it. I think that was January's, or sorry, Christmas's wolf pack. That's the last of it, so that's good. Thank you. Good girl, Sophie. You're such a good girl.
You're on big camera?
Nice. I was just gonna say you're on main camera there, baby.
Don't try to eat my fingers. I know they're tasty. Gentle. There you go.
And were the Cheerios heart shaped?
Yes.
Oh, cool. I don't know why that was me, but it was.
There you go.
Sophie love. Give it
Thanks.
Sophie love.
Hands are clean now. Okay. Let's go to the Be Right Back screen, and we'll turn the camera around, and
Munchkin and I will
we'll get back on the bee.
Yep.
And we'll be right back.
Be right back.
Hello, everybody. We're just... Mom's still working on doing some of the flip over stuff.
Burger?
Oh,
Oh. Giving Sophie a treat.
she just got a treat.
Well, I gave her a pretzel. I'm allowed.
Okay. Now that you're here,
Oh, thanks.
you can have the mic.
Thanks.
Oh, Steph,
Oh, thank you, Steph. Oh my gosh, big hugs to you.
thank you very much, Steph. Thank you for the 5 pounds. I think that's pounds,
It
right?
does. Yeah, it is. It is 5 pounds. Thank you. And it does smell absolutely amazing. I went over towards the kitchen to get some more juice, and I was like, whoa!
Well, the bee's coming along great. See? Sorry. No.
We're getting there. We're getting there. We sewed the shiny on when the little zigzag Pop was in the kitchen because I didn't think that really needed to be shown. So we got that going there, and I got the face, and I got 2 darts done, and I wanted to save 2 darts for you guys to see. Okay. Chicken? What's chicken? What's going on there, Ann Hayward? What did I miss? We're working on it. It's looking well. Like really, at this point, it's going to be easy peasy to finish this off. How many legs and things you got stuffed?
I have only gotten one because I was managing the cameras.
Well, no, and you did turn them right side out anyways, and that takes time as well. So yeah, okay. So I don't think Sophie's camera is on. You're right, because she's over getting a glass of water. She's got to go fill up at the fridge. No, she's going to get some water. Pop says he'll fix it in a minute. Okay, thank you. Thank you for saying something, Miss Ellie. I appreciate it. Sometimes we don't always notice when things go wonky. On the computer now, Carol Baldwin. Nice, very nice. Welcome, Pamela Ballister. Welcome, welcome.
Oh, calling me a chicken for giving you the mic.
Oh, okay, I gotcha. I was like, chicken. Is that a dinner suggestion?
No,
What's going on here, Aaron?
the reason why I keep handing off the mic is because I don't like the way that it feels on my clothes.
He doesn't like the way it feels.
Makes me uncomfortable.
Uncomfortable.
So I figured you guys would appreciate it if I was, more calm and cool and relaxed and Mom staring at me.
Yeah, I realized you got some fluff or something in your beard. I don't know whether it's food or just fluff. Yeah.
Probably fluff.
I'm not sure. That's why I was like, I don't know.
Can you get it?
Yes, you can't see it anymore. And your lovely red auburn, beautiful beard.
My beard is one of the things that I am the most proud of. I love my beard.
That's why I don't bug you about shaving. It reminds me of my hair I once had. It was so long ago. It's okay. I'm over it.
It's okay. I'm 25 and
I know. I see you got so much growing on here of the gray. I'm like, oh my goodness, dude, you're such an old fart, even up on top here. Why don't you put the mic in your beard?
Because I like the way that feels even less.
Has anyone tried Campbell's cream of bacon soup? What?
Yes.
That's a thing?
Yes.
We used it for a sauce for a chicken pasta and veggie dish last night. Okay, that I can see it as a dish, but cream of bacon soup? Is it cheese too? Like cheesy bacon? I'm all over that. Is it true that if we do a super chat, you receive only 60%? I watched a gal on YouTube about YouTube and was telling about the fees. Yeah, that's why we appreciate just a donation straight to the quilt shop, which you can do like an e-transfer or anything else right over to LL Fulford at wesewit.ca. So,
but if you weren't comfortable with that,
that's fine. Yeah.
It
was a lovely soup.
We appreciate the super chats. We appreciate
we do.
Just being here.
Yes.
You don't need to donate, but we do appreciate it, and it does make things easier on the quilt shop side.
Zilla says, what I like is popcorn with almond bark. Is that like almonds and chocolate?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I never had that because I can't have nuts, but I've had it. I've had something that's been similarly made for me, which has been with pumpkin seeds, sunflower seeds, and chocolate and raisins. So I had a friend go and adapt a whole bunch of recipes because I couldn't have nuts, and that's what she did for me. So very cool. That would be awesome. That would be awesome. I like white chocolate. White chocolate is one of my favorite. Baked feta pasta. I like the baked feta. I didn't realize I liked feta until, what did I have it on? I had it on it must have been a salad. It must have been a Greek salad or something like that at someone's house. And I was like, oh, I like this stuff. I like this is good stuff. And they're like, that's feta cheese. I'm like, I could use that on everything. All right, so Munchkin is stuffing the legs and the antennae. We got 6 legs and 2 antennae. I am putting the darts in the face to give it the roundness of here, here, here. The lovely cuteness of the bumblebee.
Yeah.
You good there? Okay.
Steph has a pineapple
Uh-oh.
allergy.
Oh, really? I thought she was making a pineapple joke, so sorry. I'm sorry, Steph. I was like, oh no, don't bring up the pineapple, but it's an allergy. Really? I know, a lot of people don't understand the whole nut one either, and it kind of drives me crazy.
Munchkin, my brother would say he keeps his
I saw that. I saw that. Just as you started to laugh and read it, I saw that. Watermelon and feta. The sweet and the tangy. That sounds delicious now you say it there, Miss Helly. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Seen that. A speech impediment. Feta cheese and watermelon. Oh, I can't wait to try that this summer. Oh my goodness, girlfriend. That's going to be number 1 on my list.
But Mom, you forgot we went to Canada.
Yeah, we can get
We only have 3 seasons.
watermelon at some point in time.
Winter, and fall.
winter, and fall. Not quite that
like it.
that dramatic in the winter, fall. Winter, fall, or winter, summer, fall, or winter, summer, fall.
Yeah,
So.
that is true. There is, those few days in summer where everything feels like it's on fire.
It's on fire because it's plus 25 and we melt at 25. That's why.
Everyone else melts at 25. I start melting at 15.
Oh my goodness. He's clearly in a Northwest Territories kind of kid. All right, so there's our face. We put our darts in. Okay, maybe Pop can go to the overhead camera so you can see our darts. On the back side, yeah, there. And then here. And I just zigzagged around to adhere it after the heat and bond. And same with the shiny. They were calling this white or cleary part or shiny part here, the shiny of the eye. And then the mouth. There is no nose for the bee. It does look a little alien if you think about it. But really, it's super cute. It's a bumblebee. It's a bumblebee. It's a bumblebee. All right, let's put this cute little thing together. Oh, sure, giveaway. Pop says a giveaway. All right, so if you haven't used exclamation enter to in, do it now. NOW now. Because we got 4 more 1-yard cuts of fabric to give away, and this is. Oops, I don't want to lose my paperwork. And this is the 1-yard cut fabric right there. Super cute. It's got sewing machines and scissors and sewing pins and safety pins and thimbles and thread and needles and seam ripper and snips. I know. How cute is that bumblebee? Right, Helen? I know. Like I say, even Marcus and I, for the 3 hours we were working on it that Sunday, we kept saying, oh my gosh, it's so cute. Oh my gosh, it's so cute. Every time we turned around. So, yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Exclamation enter, enter to win. Not enter, enter. Just exclamation enter. Just one, not two or 78. We've had 2 winners so far. It was Cheryl and...
Nadine?
Nope.
No, that was for sure.
That was for shirt. That was for the Wednesday shirt. Sorry, Anne. Thank you. Thank you, Pop. Thank you, thank you. It was Cheryl and Anne. We had 2 winners already. And as soon as Pop's ready, we'll draw another name. Sorry?
Button's been pushed.
Oh, button's been pushed. Charla loves to quilt. You have been... oh, no, that's entered. Okay. Oh, sorry. Don't want to get excited.
Vicky Lemire has won the sewing fabric giveaway.
Oh, there we go. Vicky Lemire. Where are you, girlfriend?
Make sure to speak up in chat, even though I've seen you just type exclamation mark enter like 3 minutes ago.
Yeah, she's right there at 3:48. So
but we do need you to
respond after. Yes,
Yep,
I know.
after.
It's all these
There
rules
she
and
is.
regulations.
There
There
she
you go.
is.
Wonderful. You're awesome, girlfriend. Make sure you send an email to Pop with your mailing address
at info
at
wesew.ca.
Thank you.
Sorry, my brain just hung up there.
I know. It
I know
farts.
I
It
know the
farts
email,
sometimes.
but my brain just went.
I feel sometimes, dude. I'm just sewing the outside seam of the wings right now. And then once we turn them, we'll do the inside seam. And then we may consider about stuffing them. Just a little bit. We may look at it and go, you know what? We don't like it. We're going back. Because we can easily pull the stuffing out.
I like stuffing things.
And then when it comes to the stuffing of the wings, you want to make sure you're doing like a clip right in that little corner part of where the wing meets. The little one meets the big one. And then when you turn it right side out, you should have more of a nice precise point for that wingy part. Okay, for between like the first and second wing. Look alike. Okay, so there's... Needs a little bit more. Yeah, it's kind of like it's what you're happy with in the stuffing, like whether it's really stuffed or understuffed, or not necessarily understuffed, but if maybe say lightly stuffed, I guess was what I'm thinking. So, or really jam packed in your face, sort of stuffed. I mean, it's all up to you how you want to stuff your bee or your stuffy or whatever you want to call it. So. All right, gonna go around the second wing. Anybody have any questions about this? It is exclamation B to get the free pattern. How do I do mailing? You give Pop your email address and mailing address via info@wesew.ca. Okay. Oh, bye. Is Kelly leaving? Oh, bye. I didn't see that. Okay, later, gang. Big hugs to you. We'll see you soon, girlfriend. Hugs to the fam jam. Hugs to the fam jam. You can start to smell that all kind of coming and melding together with the butter and the seasoning of Pop's creation, snacky creation. I can't wait. I can't wait. We got a gaming day session planned for tomorrow, pretty much. And that'll be some awesome snacky mix for us to keep going between Munchkin, Pop, and I. Eh? What do you think?
I'm looking forward to it.
Me too. Me too.
No,
It's too bad you're busy later after the stream, though I'd be really tired anyways.
My thing should be available. Like I should be available after the stream.
Yeah, by 9?
I don't have a full session tonight. It's just we have a discussion thing.
Oh, okay, okay. Look at my little wings. They're so cute.
So freaking cute.
Okay, so what we learned last time is trying to press these seams out nice and flat. I'll show you here so you can actually really see what I'm trying to do here. I'm rolling the fabric right against that seam where I stitched it. So you see the seam coming out the whole way. Okay, and you did clip a little bit in here to give that little bit of definition of the leaf, not leaf, but the wing. Sorry. What are you laughing at?
Will the nuts and bolts last till tomorrow? It would disappear on me.
They'll last.
Yet to be seen.
They'll last. They'll last. Oh, I'm sorry, Gwenny. Well, it sucks that your internet's being a pain in the butt.
Pain in the katukas.
Yeah, so you just kind of want to wiggle it out. Make sure you're getting your seam allowance all nice and visible. And then on the little pattern, the bee wing pattern. Oh, here it is. Okay. Well, that has attention here. It has a little where you should like kind of pre-sew. It's giving you a top stitching about what it wants you to do for this wing. Not wing, yeah, for this wing. So if I put my wing-a-ding-ding here, it's going to want me to come in here and then up here and down there. So what I could do is take a little bit either of batting or... Oh.
You just pulled the mic off the table.
Yeah, I know that. I only got 2 hands, dude. So I got like this little strip of batting here. What I could do is like rip off or cut a piece and like shove it up in there and kind of make it to the size to fit and then do like a stitcheroo. So it was like a quilted wing, right? So
Sammy D says the wing looks like an elf mitt right now.
didn't I not say that to you? Looked like a mitt as we were working on it. That's funny you say that. That's funny you say that. Yeah, you could easily cut a little, you know, quilting batting out of that, or even stuff it after you did your top stitching. Okay, so that's completely up to you. I just want to make sure that you knew you had options, right? You don't just have to do what they tell you.
Could you please focus the camera for TV? I believe our camera is focused. It might just be the setting that you have YouTube on. If you click the gear in the bottom right, yeah, that way, like down there, you can turn up the settings. And Ruth, it is exclamation mark enter to join the giveaway, not the number sign.
Oh, that's a good idea. I didn't even think about that, Gwenny. Good tippy tip there, girlfriend. Totally. You can, like I said, even just stuff that part if you wanted to. It's the inner part, leave the outer part unstuffed. So I think I'll get Munchkin to just stuff just a little bit, like lightly in that wing, because I think I'd like mine to be a little stuffed and see what it looks like. Okay. Cool. So again, wiggling, make sure we got the little seam all the way around. I do like that tip there, Gwenny. I didn't even think about that. Sue Smith says, change your resolution to 420 to 1080. The picture clears. Thank you so much for that tip. Sorry, sweetie? What did I say? 420. Oh. Interesting. Why are you laughing? You're so cute. You're so cute, pug kid. There you go. Thank you, Helly. Thank you. The wind is getting up. Maybe it's my internet. It's unhappy. Oh, no. I'm sorry to hear that, Gwenny. If you're having internet issues, maybe just as we're ending this little bee part, I'll lay out some fabrics, and hopefully you guys, my beautiful, lovely, joyful moderators, can pick your 1 yard cuts. We knew what you meant. Well, that's good. I barely know what I mean. I'm glad you knew. All right, what are we doing? That's cute. I like that. That's perfect. It's just stuffed enough. Just stuffed enough. It's going to give that little bit of stiffness to it. Hopefully I got the other one just as good. So anyways, nice.
Feels like the hole put it in slightly smaller.
Okay, now we need to, where's our mouse? So we can scroll down here. We got our darts. Oh, we need to add our antennas. That's what we needed to do. Okay, so where's our face?
Our face?
Our face. Because we did not mark where our antennas should go. We need to. So let's do a little tippy tip there. And a tippy tip there. Okay, there we go. There's our two antennae. And we want them to curl inwards, right? We want them to kind of be like little horns. Can you see this cute and adorable little bug there? Here we go. Close up cam. Overhead. Show what the whatever. See how those cool little antennae are there? They're pointing out like little horns. Okay. So we want to make sure they're the same way. So when we lay them out.
What did Bee do to deserve that?
And then it did say about doing a base stitch, which I 100% agree with. I just have some thicker thread here just to kind of base those little antennae in before you sew them, because it will help with the movement. What are you laughing at?
That's funny. If you see me with a seam ripper in my hand, then now is not a great time to talk. It's kind of like, I now know that if my mom is at the long arm, I am not allowed to talk to her at all.
I didn't tell anybody what happened.
I'm supposed to spontaneously non-exist.
Pretty much. Busy working. Focused on work. Clearly. That's my task.
Do you want to tell people about it?
No.
Okay.
They don't need to know.
Well, now they want to know.
When one is distracted, one stitches over one's finger with long arm. Makes big owies and makes sad face cry kai.
We were lucky though.
Yeah, I didn't hit the bone.
Yeah.
Next time, don't talk to me when I'm at the long arm. Which I've said previously.
I only have
on 100
so much
occasions.
time in my day where I get to talk to my beloved mother, and I get excited to do so.
Yeah.
So I do so.
Yeah.
And,
Yeah, unfortunately ended up with a very sad injury. Yeah, ouch. Yeah, no kidding. Twice. Not only once, twice. Broke the needle. Oh yeah, that was fun. Thank goodness I wasn't bleeding all over a customer quilt. That would have been redonkulous. How lame.
Conveniently, there was no blood on the quilt.
Yeah, I was quick. Tell you.
Not quick enough to dodge the second strike.
No. I lost my antennae. Oh, it's down there. Will you grab it? I dropped an antennae. Mm-hmm. Oh, that was your 25-minute timer that you asked me to set, my love, so you can stir. I am just hand stitch basting these antennae in the proper spot before I go and actually sew them in the spot. For one, they're stuffed and they have a tendency to move even if you've pinned them. So I really suggest taking a needle and thread and just those little suckers in a couple of spots to make sure they stay, so when you go sew it through your machine, it's not going to move anywhere. And that's one of the main reasons of why I really like this idea, is because when that foot shifted, it's because I didn't base stitched it where it needed to be, or the leg, that one leg.
It only shifted a little bit.
It did, only, but it should have been in its proper spot, right? Like,
That is its proper spot now.
now it is. It could have been somewhere different if he could have gave himself half a chance.
You know what?
Had to be such a leggy bee.
I like my bee.
I know. That's what I said. I finally just got it back. It's pretty much I made it and it disappeared. It was like, where'd my cute little project go?
I brought it up days ago.
I know. That's what I said. You were happy to share it with me, so we could take pictures and share it as a thumbnail.
I'm happier that you're gonna have one now. So
It's gonna be the sewing bee companion. I promise not to stick it with pins.
It says, I worked in a sewing factory. Girl sewed her 3 middle fingers together. Came back a couple days later and she did it again.
Oh, ow! Ow! Dang, that would hurt. Okay, so hand sewed our little antennae, and of course they are pointing together when we sew them in, just like that, as you can see on the face of the close-up camera, or the over shoulder, or the over desk camera. Okay, and so then when they come out as we sew them, they're gonna look so cute and adorable. Okay. All right. So what do we need to do now? Where are we?
You're the one with the mouse.
Oh, we need to put C, D, and E. All right, you find those pieces, please.
C.
We're done with that and that. Let's put it back in our baggie.
E.
What did we do with our baggie? Oh, okay, thank you. I was like, what the heck did I do with it? Okay, since we're done those pieces, I just want to get rid of them so we're not getting confused. Where's our legs and antennae? Because we're done with them as well. No, the little...
You were the one that had those.
Oh, fudgies. Where did they go?
They're in the fabric.
Oh. Okay, that's one. That's antennae. Okay. We need... Oh, it's stuck. It's okay. I got it here. Leg. Okay, good. Good. Selected and done.
We go.
Oh, my gosh, that smells so good, my love. Are you sure you don't want some, Helly? I'm willing to share, baby girl. Let me tell you. I'm gonna send you some. I'm gonna like zip freezy airlock it or something like that.
Here you go.
It smells lovely. Okay. C, D, and E. And you will see here how, maybe in the close-up camera, I don't know if Pop can actually zoom in himself there, or we have to zoom in so you can actually see where these numbers line up, and we line them up in the fabric to sew them together, okay? And see how the stretch is all the same way and the nap is all the same way.
It kind of lines up to the end later like this.
Here, let's slip it under here.
Okay.
Hopefully they can see there how we're lining things up. And see how that little tabby here that we made goes to this little tabby here for the butt of the bee where the stinger goes. Okay. Isn't that cool? So we got 1 to 1, 2 to 2, and then tabby to tabby. Okay. Let's put those together. So what we're going to do is going to take our pins out.
Can I grab the face for a moment? Because I want to show something else.
Sure. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You can actually see there's a little tab here.
Oh, yep. Sorry.
Which actually lines up with the tab on part C, which is the one at the top here. So that's how the face lines up. So what we're doing right here is the belly stripes.
And what we want to do is make sure we're leaving an opening at this section here so we can be able to stuff it. So it'll be from this line here to this line here, we want to be able to stuff it, okay? But I want to make sure I'm lining up my ones with ones, hence I marked this one here with chalk where the one was, okay? And where the one was on this one, and where the two is on this one, and where the two is on the other one, to help just line things up just a little bit better, okay? Okay, so there and there, there and there. So what we're going to do is we're going to take these two pieces here, and you can see they got curves. One's going this way, one's going that way. So we got a happy face and we got a frown. And this is how we have to get that happy face and the frown together. So we're going to pinch it right where those two lines meet up. Put a few pins in to keep it together and steady. And we're just going to sew along that curvature from this line all the way to that line. Okay. And you may want to put more pins in than you think because you want one at one corner to keep it steady, one in the center to keep it steady, and one at the other corner to keep it steady.
Hello, Craft Simple Life. Welcome.
Welcome, welcome. How are you today? What's going on? Exclamation enter to enter in to win one of 4 1-yard cuts. Oh, they already have. Wonderful.
Yeah.
Cuts of fabric, of sewing themed fabric. Okay. And I'm just keeping with my pink thread I've been using, except for I changed for black when I was doing the zigzag on the face. Okay. Just like right there. Changed to do black to go around the eye itself, and then the shiny, and then the mouth. And I used a pretty big stitch, better than I think I did the last time. I'm not sure how different it really is going to look in the overall scheme of things. Can't really see any major difference, more of just a little bit of black between the shiny and the eye, but I mean, it still looks gorgeous. I mean, it's totally cute and adorable. Like, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? All right, so now we're going to lay this out.
Did you leave the gap?
I did not, because I'm a dork. So I will go over here.
On the next one.
No, I'll leave it on this one. I just have to unpick it. It is the right spot because of the width of it. So
Okay.
I'm sorry, I got too excited.
I'm glad I said something.
I'm glad you said something too, because I would have felt like a fool. Okay. Just need to seam rip just a few little bits in each direction, because we need to put the batting, the cotton batting, or not not cotton batting, poly batting. Yes. And it's just what you used for stuffed animals, any sort of, pin cushion, stuffy, anything like that. And of course, we're using a very soft, minky kind of fabric. It's only good on really one side. That's more like a fabric-y texture woven on the other side, wouldn't you say, Marcus?
Yeah.
Minky on the one side, fabric on the other? Yeah, okay. All right, so let's put that there. Of course, we're working with our right sides down as we're lining up things. And now we're going to line up our 2 with our 2 there. So it's the belly stripe of 3. Line that up there. And this, of course, we can sew all the way from edge to edge or corner to corner. Not like I didn't the last time around. Thank you. Do you want to scroll down so we can figure out what we got to do next?
Oh, I remember, so that's...
Okay. All right. We kind of got you split screen here. We got the pattern on one half of the screen and our little camera on the other. So I can't make it catch up. What? I'm now replying to Brimble. I don't even know what Brimble is. I'm sorry. Bumble Bee. Backtrack. Maybe refresh there, Dawn. Dawn Mayhem. Nuts and bolts. Yeah. No, it's not weird. But can you please tell me, Vanessa, what is cooking tonight? Oh, okay. All right, Vanessa asked, okay. Weird foods. It's because she doesn't live here. She doesn't know. I'm going to send her some. As well as some Canadian chocolate. Miss Helly, I got like 3 questions for you. 1, have you ever had a coffee crisp? Have you ever had Reese's Pieces? Because I know you can have nuts. Have you ever had a O. Henry, a Mr. Big, or a Wonder Bar? Answer me any of those so I know what to send you to go with the nuts and bolts mix. And if you don't eat it, your sons will. Without a doubt. They'll be so happy to try something from another country. Because I'm going to have to send you your 1 yard of fabric anyways that you choose. So I might as well add a little couple extra goodies on there too. It's not going to make a difference. So there you go. I got a trivia question for you. And same, I guess it goes with Allison. Has she ever had any of those chocolate bars I mentioned? Because I know, or even Lois as well. So I know Gwenny has because she's Canadian. But the other ones, I have no idea. All right, so now we have our belly of our bee. The belly of the bee. Which is this part right here from the stinger where the legs get added on. It's that little section right there, okay? And representation of what we already have going on. And we have the face. Marcus has already stuffed the legs and we've already got the antennae on. So we need to pretty much sew the stinger and the bum on when it's, the cream part, which is the end. I'll call it the bum, where the stinger is going to go. And then the rest of the parts. So I guess we're going to do the rest of the part right now, which is this one, and this one, which is...
Let's scroll down. Like, I've got it prepared, but I do want to see what they say to do next. Yeah, we want to do the legs.
Do the legs. Okay, you're right. You were correct. 100% correct.
Just throwing the
bee around like I just don't care. All of these things I only know Big Mac. Oh, Big Mac? No. Mr. Big. Mr. Big. Oh, thank you, Simple Life. Craft a Simple Life. Oh my gosh, you have no idea, girlfriend. It was so needed on Thursday morning. I waited forever to get my hair cut. Yes. Okay. What? Yeah, Allison's yes. Yes to what, Allison?
She wants you to send the chocolates.
Send the chocolates. Okay, gotcha. Because I have her quilt to finish. So, when I send that to her, I want to make sure to send them other things there. Hello, Jerry. You lost me. Well, we didn't lose you. Tag, you're it. Only thing me neither. So I would not send you any dark chocolate.
I like dark chocolate.
Yeah, you do. Not McDonald's, Helly. I know, right, Pauline? I'm sorry.
You okay,
All right.
Mom?
Yeah, we're good. All right, let's lay our legs out. They need to go down, right?
Yeah, they aim towards the back in their little curve.
And we're going to base stitch these as well because we found that much easier to deal with, did we not? Right, with the base stitch.
I believe so.
Never heard of any of those in the UK? Okay, all right. Well, those are a good couple chocolate bars that I could send. So she might like a couple of those chocolate bars.
I will let you determine the positioning of the legs since this is your bee.
Yeah, but I messed up your bee, and I feel bad about that.
My bee is not messed up. Stop saying that. My bee is perfectly fine.
These don't really have curvatures like the other ones. They're just like
Yes,
little
they
nub
do.
nubs. They're just nubs.
curve.
I don't know. Where's the curve on that one?
There's a slight curve there. And if you force it into a curve, it's got a curve.
Killing me. Killing me. You're killing me. My goodness. I'm just going to put the legs on. Oh my goodness. Oh man. Well, I'm telling you, that snack mix is smelling delicious. I tell you. Yum, yum, yum.
See, when you stuff it a little bit, it's got curve.
Yeah.
Obviously, the ones that don't have a curve, I didn't stuff enough.
Okay, all right. We'll stuff the stuffing in a bit and put it in its spot, which is pretty much middle of the color when it comes right down to it when you think
No.
about it. Oh, well, the end. Oh, I didn't get the end on that one. Darn it. Rip it out. I got it in the middle. All right, towards the end. Towards the end. Actually, maybe like with the butt end first. Let's do the butt end first. That way I don't get confoozled. Okay, so here. Here. Okay.
But you see, this side is more curved than this side.
Sure, you can say that as long as you like.
And I will continue to say it because I'm right.
So you say, and I'm gonna believe yous.
Cotton candy.
Oh, dropped a leg. I dropped a leg.
Where'd it go?
It just fell off to the side.
I don't see a leg.
I did. It dropped. I know it did. It must have went under.
I'll get it.
Oh no, it's actually right there. Right there. That's where it went. Okay. Whoop. Team garlic and butter. What? Woo, I don't know about that one. I like it. I like it. It's risky and I like it.
Okay, now I have to come up with another team item.
Happy garlic and saucy butter. That's what it needs to be.
I made a sign that said I'd give up chocolate, but I'm no quitter.
Nope. I'm in for the long haul, man. I'm in for chocolate. That'd be pop for sure.
Ellie, they're supposed to be curvy. Like, this one is curvy. They all have a little curve to them.
A little bit. It's supposed to be a little bit of curve to them. Sorry? Milking it?
I'm trying to get the fluff off.
There you go.
Fluff everywhere.
You heard it. He's trying to get the fluff off.
I'm gonna bop you.
Why? I'm just explaining.
Bop. You have been bopped.
I have been bopped.
Adjust your attitude accordingly.
Gesture
Or
my
further
attitude
bops will
accordingly.
occur.
Gesture. Gotcha. Gesture my attitude accordingly.
I said adjust.
Gesture my ad accordingly. Gotcha. What ad? Cotton candy on a stick. I love cotton candy. One of my favorite things. I always thought about getting one of those machines, and I'm like, no, I don't think I should. It's like getting one of those little mini donut machines. Probably not a good idea. Sounds delicious and yummy, but 500 pounds later, I don't think so. Because me love them cinnamon sugar.
Probably turn off the iron now.
Yeah, we're good. Thank you. All right, I got 3 legs on. Let's sew another 3 legs on.
Well, now I have to make sure that they're pointing the right direction.
Really, bad cat?
Okay, they are.
Trying to make them go the right direction. Let's put it that way. And now I've learned from the first one is to definitely do a bit of a base stitch just to keep it in its spot so you can sew it because it's stuffed. So, what are you laughing at?
That's the only sad thing about these live streams. The team gets to eat the produce, and we just get to drool.
Yeah. Who said that?
That was
Oh,
funny.
Gwenny. Oh, poor Gwenny. I'm sorry, sweetheart. That's funny. Wearing my Team Chocolate t-shirt. Very nice, Vanessa. Very nice. We had a couple of more team whatever shirt that they decided to get today. We had 2 of them. That was for comments left on our Wednesday video and comments left on our Friday video. They were drawn today, got a free t-shirt. They got to choose whether Team Chocolate, Team Cheese, or Mom and Pop Quilt Shop. So, of course, we're all wearing Team Cheese today because we don't have any cheese going on. I didn't have any cheese.
Me and Dad have cheese.
Yeah, I noticed that. Aren't you lucky,
There was
Dex?
also cheese there for you.
I only had one little tiny piece.
So you did have cheese
But
today.
it was minimal. It really doesn't count.
Can you bonk you, kid?
No, don't bonk me.
I'm gonna bonk
Thanks.
you.
Don't bonk me. Bop me.
Bonk.
Alright, hold on. Trying to sew this last couple of legs on here. It's alright. I know this is the tedious part, but it has to happen. Oh, excuse me. Pardon me, excuse me, pardon me. Anybody have any questions about either project we're working on today, whether exclamation Bargello or exclamation Bee? Please type it in the chat. If you're having any issues or whatever about downloading patterns or what have you. We kind of sorted it out last weekend, but you may be having issues and we don't want you to have issues. I don't want you getting frustrated or upset or anything like that. So... And sorry, Pat, Rem, I know I said I didn't want you getting upset last week, and you said I'm not upset, and I didn't see that till after the chat, and I didn't mean to say that you were upset. I just didn't want you getting frustrated, I guess, on trying to download the pattern. That's what I was trying to say. So I'm sorry that it came out the wrong way. It was not the way I intended, and I'm sorry about that. My fridge has a dozen apples in the fridge right now, so fire up the fountain, Allison. Oh, what are we doing?
Allison got a chocolate fountain for New Year's Eve.
What? Pop always wanted one of those. I'm like, what are we gonna do with it? He goes, well, what else are we gonna do with it?
Dad always said that he was part of Team Fondue.
Team Chocolate Fondue for sure. All right, where do we go from here? All right, scroll down. Got our legs on. Got our wing done. All right, hold on. Between the first body stripe,
Which is H.
H, okay.
And you need wing.
And we're going to put it
another
this
wing.
way with, there we go, that right side's on.
And you want the
Yep.
smaller bit of the wings on the outside.
Smaller bit of the wings on the outside.
Yes.
So here, with also another little bit of possible of a base stitch, as well as
you
here.
need to base stitch these because they have a wide enough base
Okay.
that the pin actually holds them
Okay.
pretty well.
Let me just zip them under here so they stay though, because I'm more nervous about that. Okay.
Are they pointing the right direction first?
You said outwards, right?
The small parts are pointing outwards.
Sorry.
Yep.
Small parts pointing outwards. Yes, there's fluffies on that, but we can deal with the fluffs. Okay. Not to worry. Not to worry. What's going on?
How much milk does a pea get per day? I wouldn't know.
What's going on? What? This seems like a trick question, Miss Helly. I don't know about that. Oh, did you cut your strips or did you use... I cut my strips, Allison, out of the fabric that I had here, hence why you saw your fabric, some of the fabric that you got from the So Yeah and gifted to the quilt shop to go for backing for Brandon's quilt and other projects here. So yeah, no, I cut 4 strips of 20 fabrics. 4 strips of 20 fabrics to make 2 complete jelly rolls. Sorry, trying to get that out. And it just sometimes a little bit hard. Okay. Okay, done. Now what?
We probably want to connect the body stripes.
Okay, so that would be... Hold on, let's do it this way with these up in here. Oops. Oh, come on. There we go. There we go.
This would go over top and
Oh, I feel like this is way too close on the edge there. Like it took up way too much space. It shouldn't have come in that far. Didn't need to be that far. Like it came up when it really only needed to be to here. You know what I mean?
yeah.
So it just was looking funny. All right, so here, flip. The right side fabric is up. Here's Z-ish. It might be a little wonky bee. It's okay. We're going to love it no matter what. All right. This has to be right side up here to go in this direction. Okay. So let's...
I feel like you're worrying too much. This bee turned out perfectly.
Where's the top? Oh.
Perfect bee.
Perfect bee? Perfect bee?
Yeah.
Perfect bee.
Bee.
Hmm? What?
Bee.
Maybe? Try to put this one right in between here. Between the 2 wings. And give it equal space. It smells so good, my dear.
Yeah.
How much more time on that so I can get over there and start working on the pie and toss it in there?
Well, it's just been in for 50 minutes. So.
50, so you need another 40. Okay. Okay.
This does look and smell good, that's for sure.
It does. I can't wait to try some.
We're almost done the bee.
This is really the more what was the tedious part was the tracing and cutting for sure.
Yeah.
But this part is more of the making it fit within the curvatures allowed sort of thing, right? It's a little bit finicky fiddly. Oh my goodness. Trying to get all the like 4 layers of fabric in the right spot at the right time is sometimes not always the easiest task in the whole wide world to accomplish when you're working on curves too as well. So Pop has gone into the oven and stirred the nuts and bolts concoction, and of course there's no nuts in our nuts and bolts. There actually doesn't require any nuts.
Well, if you think about it, the nuts and bolts would actually be, well, the nuts would be the Cheerios because they have the shape of a nut.
Right.
And the bolts would be like the pretzel sticks or the cheese sticks.
Yeah, true that,
Because
homie.
they have the shape of a bolt.
Yep, they do.
Nuts and bolts.
Yep. A great, fantastic Canadian snack mix.
Yeah.
In every party household since 1902. I don't know. I'm just kidding. I'm just making up stuff. I don't know what it was. Could have been. Might have been. Don't know if it was.
Oh, where the shindig that I'm going to tonight is downstairs.
Shindig?
It's,
Oh.
Normally, I have a D&D session every Saturday night, but the DM just wants to talk to all the players and discuss some things. You know, social drama.
Oh no, not social drama.
I mean, he's valid in what he's saying. Is just.
You don't agree.
No, I do agree. It's just. He wants all of us to come together, even though he's talked to me separately. So.
Were you bad? Were you misbehaving?
Technically, yes. In terms of rules, no. it just wasn't. It wasn't as fun for him because, well, some of the approach that the players had made it.
I thought I felt. Oh, there it is. I thought I felt it hit me. I just didn't know where it went. So
Some of the approaches of the players made it seem more like we were against him rather than
with him.
Trying to tell a story together. Which, now that he said it, I can see what he means.
Okay, next. We need J4.
J.
We got our wing-a-ding-dings up here.
Oh, that tastes good too, by the way.
Oh, what? You've been into it already?
Just a couple pieces.
What?
It's tasty.
What?
Sorry to disappoint Ellie.
Oh. She'll just find out when we send her some. That's just going to be the way it is.
Ain't gonna vacuum seal it.
Yeah, well, that's what I thought about it. We have a food saver. Can vacuum seal it all up and send it there. I don't see why not. It's totally possible. I'd totally do that for Miss Ellie. Totally. I'm gonna flash McGrath, man. Would I ever?
Yeah, I have to, at a certain time, go deal with some friend group drama.
Drama! Not from the mama! For once. Yeah. Seriously? Punk. For once. Giggle all you like, punk.
I'm in trouble. So would you put the Ziploc bag with the stuff in it? So I want to put the stuff in it.
What am I trying to do with it? I don't know, it's around here somewhere.
I'm trying to be a good boy and look, clean up after myself.
Oh, yeah, that's never gonna happen.
I'm doing it right now.
Yeah, doing it on camera doesn't really prove you do it in real life all the time, dude.
This is real life.
This is camera life.
If I bonk you with the bee is real.
Yeah. You will be real.
Be bonked by a bee.
Yeah, I'll pop you in the nose. Get all up fisty-cuffies. Get my ninja skills on and my parkour. Get all up in it. I don't know where it went. It's somewhere around here. I really don't know where it went.
How are you going to make more bees?
Oh, here you go. Go clean up.
See how aggressive she is?
Oh, so aggressive. Oh my goodness. Holy bejeebies back catty wats. All right. We're sewing another body part onto this bee and then we're getting it stitched together by frickin' golly.
You can't wait to be rid of me?
No, that's not what I said. It's never ever what I've ever said out of my life. Okay. Don't be thinking that way. No. It's not what I say on the inside, punk. Good gravy. Just as stressful as your father. Jeez. All right, where from here? You tell me where we're going from here. Holy bat catty wats. Taking a moment. Moat's there.
Body stripes. And then you want to sew the belly to the body.
Okay, we can do that. Belly to the body. Belly to the body. Body to the belly. Okay, so here's the belly. Overhead cam. Get that in there. We have our little spot where we're leaving to stuff the whole thing. Once we turn it right side out. What are you laughing at?
Did LL just say ninja skills?
Of course I did.
Yeah, she did.
Heck yeah! All right, now we need to add our wing-a-ding-dings. All right, here we go. Lining up our black and our whites. Okay, let's pin nicely here. Keeping our legs in. We don't want our legs out. We want our legs in. Okay.
Welcome back, Donna Faye.
Welcome back, Miss Donna Faye. No, we're good. We're good. We're still working on our beautiful Bumblebee here. We're having some laughs and a good time, and Pop's nuts and bolts snack mix is just about ready to come out of the oven, and then we're gonna take a couple-minute break and move cameras, and I'm gonna go over and quickly whip up a little cherry pie. So yeah, it won't take long. Won't take long. But we do need to have a break time in here quite shortly. So we will make sure that this switching of the cameras is involved in at least one break time. So, okay. Now we're going to sew this down. We have our whites lined up and our blacks lined up with our legs tucked in. And we're going to sew on down, attaching the body to the back, was it?
Attaching.
Or the belly to the body, right?
Yes.
Okay, belly to the body. Right. Belly to the body. And you got legs to sew through here too, which has stuffing in it. So you got to give yourself a little patience on getting through some of the thickness, okay? So don't get frustrated. You may that's why I base stitched the legs in the spot to begin with, so I didn't have to deal with any of the craziness. Now what? Sew all the way around? Yep. Okay, so line up on the other side and sew those other sections together, okay? I knew we should have allowed more hours for this, just because questions and fun and stuff. Didn't I say that? We should probably allow at least another hour on top of this for the live stream.
Well, we thought that it would take less time with this being the
second one, but yeah, no, we're having fun and
with the
chatting.
first one, we didn't basting stitch anything.
I thought we did though.
No.
I thought we did.
It
Oh,
was just pin.
oh, okay. That's probably why I was a little upset with the legs. So, which I know you were happy with, you were fine with. It didn't bother you at all. But you know, as a sewer and a pinner, you kind of want things to be in their right spot. And I was a little upset that that one little leg was a little wonky ponky. And
I don't see it that way.
well, I'm glad you don't, because it's your bee.
Yeah.
But my bee needs to be perfect, by golly. And you could add eyelashes. You could add your own little flair to this bee in so many levels. Okay, so here we go. Without our face and our butt or our tail, here's our little bumblebee. Okay, isn't that cute? So that's our little belly, our little legs, our stuffing hole, and then our hole for our face and our hole for our butt. Okay.
So now we want to attach the face.
The face. Okay, there we go. So, of course, we're going to have the belly at the bottom.
Yeah. there is a little mark on the face itself for the bottom, which is
Right here and right here. And look how beautiful that matches up. Okay, pin that sucker. Bob diggity doo doo. All right, now for the front. The bees, we want to pretty much put the front of the head right in the center.
You may notice that we're putting this together inside out.
Yeah, well, we have to.
That's so the seams are hidden.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, so what I'm trying to do is get the center of the top part of the bee, or the head, can you bring that over here? Yeah, here. Right here is in the center of where I need to be, so I'm lining up between the antennae to try to find the center for the middle of the head here, okay? So you can see what's going on there. Cute. We're almost there, and then you get to stuff it.
I am ready to stuff.
Stuff the bee! And that's why you kind of need a little bit of that stretch fabric to be able to go around such curvatures without too much of an issue. And of course, you kind of want to line up seams with other seams. Some are going to match up beautifully and lovely and nice, and some are not going to match up so lovely or nice. But you just got to do the best you can. I think our face is off there. Hold on here. For some reason. There we go. All right. Okay. I see the tab now. I missed it before. It's like it looks a little off for some reason. That's why those tabs are so essential and so necessary to get your little project lined up from one section to the other. Okay. So really make note of those little tabs, those little triangles and arrows going out. Make sure you go out on the fabric, not in on the fabric, or you're just going to lose your whole and complete seam allowance, and that's not what you want. Because it won't be a project at that point in time. It'll be tossed to the garbage because nothing's going to ever line up. Okay, almost there to get the face on. Sorry, it's taken longer than we anticipated, and we're sorry about that. We thought it would only take about 3 hours. Okay, so here, if we go and push the face out and see if we're happy, even with the pins, okay, we're still kind of happy the way it's laying out, we can go and sew it. What, do you have anything to say?
It will look different when it's actually stuffed.
Yeah, of course, of course.
This is just a rough, that's just a rough test.
Pretty much, yeah. Make sure you got your positions on.
Karen Mackenzie asks, what are you making? It looks cute. We are making a bee.
Isn't it cute?
Easy.
It's the latest buzz, baby.
Easy.
Exclamation B if you want a copy to the free pattern. And this lovely crafter, amazing artist, has quite a few free ones and quite a few pay for ones as well. And trust me, I think they're worth it because there's a few on there Munchkin and I would really like to take on, for sure, as a challenge to ourselves in our sewing and crafting skills.
And how long we can put up with each other.
Well, I don't know about that. You haven't left since March, so, you know. I think we're okay. What are we at here time-wise? Oh, okay, almost 5. Okay. Okay. Try to get this done before 5.
Yeah, the pattern is free
Yep. Yep.
And
A talented artist. Very talented
and you
artist.
don't have to do it the exact same as us. In fact, we aren't following the colors for the pattern.
It's what we had on hand, right? You
So
could
we made panda bees.
panda, that's what we call the panda bees. Panda bees. Because it was more like a creamy white than it was the yellow. So we're like, whatever.
Or if you put orange, it could be a prison bee.
Prison bee. Prison bee.
Letter fabric, spelling bee.
That's funny. Oh my, that's funny. You're a riot, kid. You're a riot. Okay, all right. Sewing all the way around. Oh my gosh. That is pretty darn cute. Oh my God. Get right on there, dork. Just need to stuff it. Gotta put the butt on. Okay.
Gotta bite her butt.
Gotta put the butt. Okay. What's all about the butt?
And while I'm stuffing the butt.
Okay, here, let's do
I
this.
don't like that sentence.
I'll do this, and then you can stuff the stinger. How's that? Okay, just literally a couple more things, and we are done with this bee project. It starts to take off once you start putting the strips together. Okay. Don't want anybody to feel like they're discouraged, or need to feel like they are discouraged. It's not. Don't feel that way. Okay. Put our darts in our back end here. Following the lines that Munchkin made. So we can make our darts. Because it helps give the roundness to the face and the roundness to the butt of where the stinger is. Oh, sorry?
Your chair.
My,
Yeah, you're completely blocking it. 100%.
wonder why? What happened?
Your head's in the way. You're leaning into the...
I think Pop's saying I have a big head, people. I don't know. Is that what you're hearing? That's what I'm hearing. Pop's saying I have a big head. What do you think about that, peeps?
If the head fits.
Put the comments in the chat if the head fits. You think this is some sort of Mardi Gras parade? Nothing but trouble around here, I tell you people. Nothing but trouble. There we go. So there's our little pleats where they need to be on the butt. And now we're going to make our butt go. So we have, I think it's here and here. Yeah, there we go. See how we got those little tabs? We left those little tabs in the fabric. We're going to line those up and we're going to pin them.
The main issue is that Mom's turning away from me. So,
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Normally it isn't too much of an issue. We're also using a different mic because the other one had to charge.
Yep.
But I will try and project more.
From the belly. Oh!
Hopefully you could hear me cackling like a madman at my father's commentary.
Him a funny guy.
Very funny guy.
Him funny guy. People don't know how funny him is, but him funny. He's a fun guy, and not that he just likes mushrooms. Moving around here. All right, sewing the butt on. All the way around.
Heads in there.
Big heads in the way.
Dad!
Get better dad jokes?
Yeah.
go. So this pretty much is really one of the most important last steps here. So, you know, sewing the stinger on is pretty much easy peasy. You just got to center it up and do some whip stitches all the way around. So this pretty much is one of the like final steps of this bumblebee here.
Apparently the bee needs a little red beard.
Oh, suburban. That's cute. That's cute. Okay, so here it is, all out, right side out. Sorry, get my fat head out of the way. Okay, and then of course we left that little gap in the center to turn it all outside.
The stinger gets stitched on after.
Yeah, the raw edges get turned under and then whip stitched. Okay. Yep. Here, where did I leave the hole? Right in between legs 2 and 4. Right in between legs 2 and 4. Right
So
there.
in the
belly.
In the belly.
In the belly of the bee. Or in the belly of the beast. Okay. So isn't that cute? And then we just got to stuff him. And put his little bum on. Little stinger on. Okay, make sure. Oh, that seems a little tiny on that one. All right, let's come back in there. Thought it might have been. It's okay. We can come and do that. All right.
I don't trust stairs. They're always up to something.
That's funny. That's funny, Gwenny. There we go. And then Munchkin will stuff the bee while I go and deal with the cherry pie.
Put the stinger on first?
Do it? No, it was much easier to put the stinger on afterwards.
Okay.
Because it was actually stuffed and you can actually work within the butt. So, still another hole. So I keep missing this one.
I think you missed that same spot on the other one too.
Maybe just because of the way it comes around the curve from the attachment. So give us a couple minutes to switch the cameras back over to the kitchen part, and by that time Pop's concoction will almost be done and I can work on my little cherry pie. Literally, I'm just putting cherry pie filling in a pie shell. I mean, it's not that exciting. It is what it is. So, but... Oh, I know why it wasn't sewing, because I had no thread. I'm like, why is it not sewing? This is really annoying. Because there's no thread, dork. There's no thread. Sometimes you're just cute. You're not smart at all. All right, I don't know.
I think you're smart.
Thanks. All right, there we go. There. I just want to make sure all the butt was sealed. And the butt's all sealed now. All the other parts are sealed. Got some beautiful wings. Need to clip a few threads, but that's okay. Oh my gosh. I think the thread was made out of like steel or something. Uh-oh. Nope. Is there a little hole there? No, I guess not.
What's wrong?
I don't know. I thought there looked like a little hole there, but there's not. It's okay.
We have flat bee.
we have compacted bee. Okay, so Munchkin's gonna stuff that while we go and switch the cameras to the other side. So give us like 2 to 3 minutes to move things over, and then I'll get busy in the kitchen working on the cherry pie filling. I got some sweet cherry pie or sweet cherries that are frozen that I like to add to this concoction. So when it bakes, it's a little bit more cherry-y, I guess. So, all right. So give us a few minutes, and we'll catch you quite shortly back in the kitchen making cherry pie, and hopefully Pop's nuts and bolts concoction will be coming out of the oven and we can start preheating it for the cherry pies. Okay. So we'll see you extremely shortly. So don't go anywhere. Okay. Because after we make the cherry pie, we're going to make another draw for a 1 yard cut. Okay.
some reason this was off. How about now? Do you have sound now? Can you hear me? Missed all my jokes. We all went. Yeah, see, it was a group death thing.
What?
Yeah.
It says there's sound.
Okay, there is sound now. So I guess I don't know what you guys heard, but you can see here the fake pie crusts. They weren't handmade this time. So with great disappointment.
Oh my gosh, I'm never gonna live this down. Holy.
We almost forgot to
jeez.
put the chocolate in one of these, so I gotta do that now.
Better get on it.
Yeah, I blame you.
Yeah. Excuse me?
Stop eating it.
One more car.
It's not ready yet. Just put this back in for a minute or two.
Mm-hmm. The heck happened there?
A little bit too much.
Chocolate chips flipping off the counter.
Yep. So, but we are gonna make a few cherry pies here, so.
Yep.
No sound. Okay, so do you have sound or no sound? You might need to refresh if you don't have sound, because I think. Okay. Several people are far behind in the stream, so. You might need to refresh. Everybody else has sound. Loud and clear. Awesome. So I don't know whether you can see what's happening over here. Probably not.
Oh, I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. Got a couple of cans of just regular cherry pie filling or cherry topping for cheesecake or what have you. And then I tossed in a bunch, about almost equal, half, if not at least maybe 2/3 to 1/3, of fresh sweet cherries from frozen, okay? I like me a nice thick cherry pie. So this is the cherry pie filling. That's the fresh cherries, sweet cherries from the frozen. So putting those two together, you do not need to add any more sugar, I don't think, at all. It's 2 cans and a big chunk of the cherries. And I think I'm just going to put them in 2 pies and then take the tops and pop them all on there. So I'm going to split them in between the 2 pie shells. Ooh, sorry. This hurt my hand. And scoop all the little goo and juju and sweet nectar out. Make sure it gets into your pans.
Apparently Allison says beautiful looking crusts, peeps.
Tenderflake makes an awesome pre-frozen one.
They're fake.
They're not fake. It's the same thing. Oh my gosh. It's such a debate between Pop and I.
I have no opinion.
It's the same as if I made the recipe myself.
Except
But
it's not.
he says it doesn't. It doesn't make it. It doesn't. It's not the same. Right? Not
Right.
the same.
It's not the same.
And that makes for a nice, really big, full pies. Okay? And then you take the other one that comes with it. You just kind of flopper, popper, topper on there. Poke a few little holes in the top. Make sure you're pinching around all the outside. And you put it on a cookie sheet and away you go. Make sure the cookie sheet preheats in the oven to the 425 you want it to start off at. And then you can turn it down. Okay?
Barbara Baker says, I can never divide anything even between 2 pie crusts or cake pans. It's a talent I just don't have.
It's kind of like more of a visual thing. I'm like, oh, it comes to a certain point, and then you just kind of stop, and then try and get the same certain point on the other one, and then anywhere in between, you just kind of share the the stuffing or the filling in between.
Wendy H, the pretzel thing, as you called it, is called nuts and bolts. It's
Nuts and
actually
bolts,
a snack mix that we can eat over the next few days,
Oh yeah, for sure.
or now.
What are you talking about?
And we just put one into the oven with some chocolate in it too. No lattice. I know, right? Like if it was homemade, she would put the lattice on it and everything would be all cool. But no, it's not.
It's not. Seriously, people. Do you know what I had going on today? Yeah. Be square or be there, right? Or is that the other way around? Probably the other way around. There we go. Beautiful. Need one of these though.
This needs to come out.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
It was just in there
Just
to
a melt?
make the.
Pauline Crew says that he doesn't need to eat them all the more for you.
Alright, baking
So
at
as you can see, the chocolate isn't fully melted, so when it starts to cool off, it'll all stick together. It'll be neat.
nice. Yum yum yum.
So we got two different types.
Definitely.
Just cherry pie,
Yeah.
Nadine.
It's International Cherry Pie Day. And Muffin Day.
Yeah.
Not necessarily
out of
cherry
there.
pie No. Okay.
You can see it's really bad because she's like already been into it.
Heat your cookie sheet up in your pan before you go and put your pie plate in. That way your bottom gets nice and crispy. Okay. We have it up to 425 and we'll only do that for about maybe 10 minutes and then we'll put it on a lower bake for about another half an hour. No,
Right, PJ?
Pop decided just to add that. To
It was something we're trying
Spontaneous.
to see whether it's
I
any good.
share. See, I'm a giver.
Uh-huh. Your trouble.
Want a cheese sticky? I'll buy shreddies in a cheese sticky.
Okay, enough's enough. So you're gonna put these in when?
When that hits. In a bit.
So what now?
You keep the people entertained and let the dog out. Because it's almost
I have
break
to
time.
let the dog out
No.
and keep people
No,
entertained?
you entertain the people. I let the dog out because it's break time for me.
Okay, so what would you like me to entertain them with?
Your sassy, beautiful looks.
Okay. So right off the bat, we're failing.
Oh, you can go ahead. Go ahead, Joe.
Well, we got the stuffed so far bee to show off. It's there. Looking rather nice and plump.
Come on, Sophie, outside.
There's the hole that we stuffed it from. And it's not quite a bee yet because it don't have a stinger.
And Kathleen, yes, she should put some foil in the pan, but she didn't make real pie crust either, so.
I'll put a piece of parchment paper. Come on, Sophie, outside.
So as you heard, there's going to be a piece of parchment paper. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing now because this wasn't in the plan. So what do you guys want to talk about? I'll just stand here and wait for you to tell me about something you want to talk about. The mix is really good though.
People are saying the bee is adorable.
Because it is. Tell how you made the snack mix. Okay, I can do that again. So it was real simple. We took all the mixed items, so the shreddies, the Chex, the pretzels, chocolate and pretzel, the cheese sticks, and the Cheerios, put them into the big pan on the bottom. Then we mixed in, what was it? There's some seasoning that was just general seasoning for Lowry's seasoning salt, as well as some pepper, some garlic was put into it, and then
There was the melted butter.
then we did a pound of melted butter, and that was pretty cool as well. We put in some Worcestershire sauce.
3 tablespoons of it.
Yeah, it was 3 tablespoons. We mixed it all together, and then we put it into bake for an hour and a half on 250. What do I do for a living? I actually work in the technology side for wastewater and water management sites in Canada. So a shreddy looks like this. And then it goes in your mouth, of course. And then a pretzel is one of these. And of course, after you picked it up, you have to eat it, right? Tasty. What is in Lowry seasoning salt? That's a good question. A whole bunch of things Lowry wanted in it. Salt, some sugar, spices, dehydrated onion and garlic, some cornstarch, some preservative, some sunflower oil, and some spice extracts, which they don't label what they are. But it's just seasoning salt. We didn't actually have enough, so we made our own. Basically by using onion powder, garlic, salt, pepper, and cayenne powder. And yeah, that was it. So you should make some dill pretzels. If you put a recipe in the recipe section of the website, I will definitely look at it, because I do like making strange and unique things. Hence what we made today.
Don't say your wife, because that's not funny.
I Yes, we are in Canada. Though we've lived in lots of different places.
Yeah, we lived in the U.S. for 4
4
years, and the UK for almost 3 years. Lived in a little village called Hitchin. Oh, come here, Sophie. Be a cookie. Papa. Good girl.
Pumpkin pie is your favorite, Diane Wilson?
That's one of your favorites, isn't it, Pop?
It's one of mine, yep.
Yeah, definitely.
I pretty much like all pies when the crust is made homemade.
Oh my gosh, Divine. I don't think I'm ever going to hear the end of this, people.
No?
Holy, had I known.
You knew.
Had I known.
You knew.
No, I didn't. You know my schedule, and you should have been a little bit more flexible.
Oh, really?
So this has Crispix instead of Chex.
Yes. And Shreddies
Yes, I
instead
did
of...
add paprika as well. Pauline, thank you.
And Shreddies instead of something else. The Crispix mix or something. Chocolate chips really look good in there.
I think pie is my favorite. That's
Or
that. Thanks for narrowing it down.
Unless it's chocolate cake.
Pop should have made the crusts then, LL.
No kidding.
Then it wouldn't be Laura Lynn's pie crust. It would be Kent's pie crust, and nobody likes Kent's pie crust.
We're almost there for temperature. We're at 380 out of 425.
As you will find out, baker, cook. Big difference between the two. Some things require exact measurements, not for me.
Oh, did you show that the Cheerios had hearts?
Well, I poured them into the thing. I don't know whether.
Oh, hold on. Our Cheerios are actually
Heart-shaped.
heart-shaped.
Because we got them around Valentine's Day.
No, it actually has to do with happy heart shapes. Happy heart. So isn't that cute? A little Cheerio hearts.
Sorry,
Sorry.
where's Allagash?
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Okay, at temperature. All right, so we're gonna do this. But mind your back, please.
I can't.
Yep.
It's behind me.
Please be aware
I'm aware.
of me in the kitchen.
I know.
There we go. That's all that needs to be said.
There's a reason I stay in the computer room when you're in the kitchen.
Thanks.
Safety first.
Second and 8. All right, now we're gonna put in our little pre-made but still made with love pie crust.
February is International Health Month, Heart Health Month.
There we go. That's why. That's why. We're gonna make 2. One to freeze and one to eat. Hopefully later. All right. So
Again,
put that
Sandra,
on
I
center.
don't do the baking. I can do cooking.
We'll give that 10 minutes at 425, and then we'll turn the temperature down for another about a half an
Sorry,
hour.
Zella, I will never stop being a man. It's just not physically possible for me. And yes, I am lucky to have cherry pie. And all the other things that are made for me as well. Are you near the Maine side of Canada? Maine?
What's the non-main? I guess.
Maine is in Maine is in the state of Maine.
Oh.
No, we're central Ontario. Well,
Not even.
South-
We're southeastern.
yeah, southern, mid, central, whatever.
We're in the little corner.
Exactly. I just like it when.
Really? The whole package of these?
Yeah.
Only for the cheese bits?
Yep.
Oh, wow. That's the French version of a cheese bits. There you go. Educate yourself right now on how to say
Bayonet de fromage or au
the
fromage.
Fromage is cheese. There you go.
Cheese knife.
Cheese
Educate
knife.
yourself for just a moment there.
Just a moment.
Just a moment.
Yes, I don't speak French well. Get out of it.
Well, it's really good.
I have had none.
That's
Oh,
good.
this time.
Yeah.
And you know me, I don't know restraint.
There we go.
The best part of Ontario? I don't know. There's great parts of Ontario up north. I think there's lots of great parts of Canada. It depends what you look for. I mean attitude. Now I have to scroll up and figure out what you mean.
Uh-oh. Here's the chocolate chip. And here's the regular. Right? Oh, I put the spoon away and I didn't mean to. Oopsies. There you go. It didn't touch anything. Just to give it a stir so you can really see what's going on here. I kind of still want to leave that one the way it is with just the melted chocolate chips kind of in their little cluster until it hardens up. So I don't mind
Oh,
stirring
Erin,
this one though.
yes. Now she's throwing it on the floor.
Uh-oh.
What the heck?
Except for Sophie. Making sure she's sharing in the love. Oh, it smells delicious. I'm trying to think of what it smells like. I don't know.
Yeah,
It's kind of like
Maine is in the U.S.
roasted potatoes. Yeah. Yeah.
You are west of me. Yeah, I know. I'm not sure where she got east from either.
Sorry.
We're in the west.
There we go. Isn't that cute?
We're
Beautiful.
central, western central. We're in Ontario. How's that sound? I know how to get from where I need to go and to
From
where.
A to B and from B to C. And
Exactly.
C to
We're
D.
north. We're north of Pennsylvania.
Oh, definitely. We actually spent time in Pennsylvania.
We lived there.
Yeah, we lived in Harleysville. And yes, there was
Bumble
Harleys in
Bee Quilt
Harleysville.
Shop is north of the U.S.
That's true.
That narrows it down.
Very much so.
And to the west
Say, how
or
small?
the east of Russia.
I did put our
Kelly, no,
sausages in
it's for eating. It's just not for eating right now. It's for later.
there. Late.
It's for our fun time, gaming sessions and stuff like that. So that we can just have something to snack on rather than have to cook full meals and stuff. When you want something to chew on, you're gonna actually make the pancakes.
I thought about sticking it in here because the sausages are already in there.
Okay,
The pie.
interesting,
Yeah, so that's our dinner. Trying to work our dinner in.
neat.
Is that okay? And then we can still make scrambled eggs.
So, if you know anything
Or
about
lunch
southern
dinner.
Ontario, we are surrounded by the Great Lakes, basically.
Yeah,
Sort of
right
south
in the middle.
and west of us is Great Lakes, and partially to the north as well.
Milk. Mixer. Oops.
Helly, it's not dog food. It's really good.
What? Is that what she said?
Yep,
No.
yep. She's not getting any now, so.
What? Okay, Helly, you did. That's not good, dude.
You need to remove the wrench.
It's pretzels and cereal. How can it be dog food? Can't. It just can't.
It's probably not good for the
How
dog.
far from Oshawa? Probably a good hour and a half to 2 hours. Whitby, probably about. I would say it's about the same. Not. There's two places I don't drive to all that frequently, so. Yeah, so if you're from Buffalo, you probably would just come up through Sarnia, 402, the 401, 401 north. Oh, sorry, 401, and then north from there. Barbara Baker, let's not confuse Helly. She already thinks that it's bad.
That's too bad. I'm sad. I'm sad to hear that she says
No,
that.
Helly, all of the
Cheesies
things individually
and
taste good
pretzels.
cold, and when you heat them up, they taste good together. I would show you, but if you go to our website, there's a map on the bottom, I believe, you could look at, of where exactly we are. Butter, I used it.
All of it? Yeah,
Well.
you had the 2 pound, but where's about the other one?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, it's okay. I found it. Sorry, it was hiding. It was hiding. It's okay. I just want to pre-butter this dish. I'm going to put some pancake mix in, but I'm going to make it as one big pancake while our sausages are cooking. So that's what I'm doing.
I think it was the pancake mix box fell on the floor.
Oh,
And yes, it is. You know, we've been sort of munching on it while we were waiting.
it's really good. It's really good. And of course, at this point in time, you could add fresh fruit, raisins, chocolate chips, something else like that if you wanted to.
Further north. Nadia.
And then I'll still, or one of the boys, probably one of the boys will make some scrambled eggs to go with this as part of our dinner. So we're having breakfast for dinner.
So, Susan, we're east of Fergus.
Yeah. We're not very far from Fergus, actually.
We're about half hour.
Yep, exactly. But, when I go to visit Miss Jo Marie, because she's in Fergus. Sausages shake, pancake mixy shake. Of course, the
Good to
pies
go.
are still in there for a certain time. Give them another 5 minutes.
Okay, I'm gonna pass the microphone over and then we'll.
Let me just wash, and then I'm happy to.
Okay, I'm not gonna pass the microphone over yet.
Sorry, let me just wash, I said, dude.
Yeah.
Trying to get dinner going. Okay, thank you.
There you go.
Thank
I
you.
will go put us on temporary. Be right back, and then we can move the camera and you can finish up.
All right. Okay. Who's moving the camera?
I will.
Okay, gotcha.
We're gonna move the cameras now.
Okay, moving the cameras now. Give a moment. Patience is a virtue, so they. We're good. Okie dokie. All right. Munchkin has. Oh, he's really stuffed this time. Not as stuffed as that one. Why'd you go all out?
I wanted to see what it looked like fully plump.
Okay, and what do you think? What about the comparison? What would you like? What would you prefer?
I like,
We can open this guy's belly and
I like both of them. I like both of them, but
he's
this-
really firm. Like he was surprised me when I felt him after you stuffed him.
Yeah, I do like the firmness of this one, but it's not enough of a difference for me to want to change
Really?
this one. I like this one just.
And
a
I
little bit.
like this one. I like
Yeah.
the firmer one.
I figured you would.
Yeah, I like the firmer one. For sure. Get the little fluffs on the ear, the wings. Sorry, they're not perfect. I mean, it's not the same stitch out around. Whatever. No bees are the same. I feel like we did better on the first one than we've done on the second one. Though I do like the eyes on the second one more than I do the first one. So, yeah. I don't know. I like that little bit of black in between. For some reason, you know how this one kind of blends right up with it. I like that little black in between. Show up to the camera so they can see the difference. It's just the way the placement was and how I did the zigzag around. This one lines more right up to the side of the black. This one actually has a space of black in between. So I think it gives each one of them a little bit of a different character. And it kind of reminds me of a bit of a panda. Panda bee.
I ate a kraut dog for lunch with plenty of mustard. LL got me in the mood. I also had bacon, cheese, chili fries. I have to walk for a couple miles now. Poor Allison. Sacrifice one makes for the delicious food we love and enjoy, right? Adorable. I know no one that quilts personally. I'm a COVID quilter. Oh, well, we're here. You know us. You know us. That's all you need to know there. That's what matters. No stinger, not yet. It's coming. We're filling up.
Right,
we're gonna fill up the butt. You just got to get the black thread in a needle, and then we're rocking and rolling.
See?
The pies are
He's got
cooking.
his stinger up.
Yeah, got a stinger up. Needs a stinger up, dude. Yeah, we're getting there. It's all a process. We're getting there. And I've had a lot of fun. Thank you.
I have as well.
Thank you so much. And I love you very much.
I love you too.
Bunk. Kapow. Remember when we were here and I said when Dad comes out we have to pretend we're fighting? He was like, Mom. I go, your dad thinks we're going to fight all the time, that we fight all the time. So let's just pretend when he comes out from the office that every time we were here playing with the bee. It was funny to me. What can I say? I'm easily amused. Small attention span. The bees are awesome. So what's yours called so we can call ours? And do you want yours stuffed more?
No, I
No?
like mine the way it is.
I don't know. I think his butt could be stuffed a little bit more.
Dad just put in the chat. Fooled them. I didn't come out.
Yeah. Oh, okay. That's my pies. I got to turn that down. Hold on. I'll be right back. I give you the mic, but you don't want it, so you just got to hush up. Okay, beeper oven. I understand. Thank you. Thank you. Shush, shush, shusher, shusher. Turn you down to 350. Put you on for like, say 25 minutes, and then we'll check your butt. Ooh, they're looking good, baby. Actually, less than that, because I got the other stuff in there. So let's check you in 12 minutes. Gotcha? Gotcha. Oh, the chocolate chip one looks amazing.
Hey.
You heard nothing. You can't see anything, so you heard nothing.
Thank you. Didn't nod it yet. I think you have to nod it. Did you nod it?
Yeah, I did right there.
Okay.
I did it. So we're doing the belly first. We're sealing up the belly, and then
Seal
we're
up the
adding
belly,
up the tail.
And then
Or the stinger.
add
Okay.
on the pin.
So we have a needle and thread. Little knot on the end. Do like a little ladder stitch. And of course we're going to come in on the dark side where our darkest thread is because we're using black. Tuck that knot in. Come this way. Come that way. Make sure you're coming within an equal seam allowance. And then back again. It's called a ladder stitch because the way you work the stitches, it's like the steps of a ladder. Okay, that's why they call it a ladder stitch. And it's really quite a supportive stitch because you know you're taking a big chunk of fabric on this side and sealing it up to a big chunk of fabric on that side, minus the leg wannabe attachments, and then same back again, right? So, sure, go ahead, draw a name. I can hear you crunch it out. I don't know what you're talking about, Ann Hayward. I heard nothing. I saw nothing. I heard nothing. You like the stiffer wings? Yeah, with the little.
He said Bonnie.
I'm waiting. Connie Sue has won the sewing fabric giveaway. Connie Sue, please say something in the chat within the next like 2 or 3 minutes so we can make sure a beautiful 1-yard cut of sewing themed fabric comes your way, okay? Please say something in the chat. Connie Sue, I'm talking to you, Miss Connie Sue. Please pay attention and say something in the chat or we'll have to draw somebody else's name. I don't want to do that. We've been really good so far today, but we will. We've been good so far today. We've been amazing so far with our winners being in the chat. It's been so fantastic and like just feeling the love. Feeling the love. Thank you everybody for hanging out with us, spending your time with us, spending your day with us. Seeing what Munchkin and I were working on, seeing what Pop was working on, seeing what I was working on. It's all pretty darn amazing. Do you want to sew the stinger on? Or
No,
no? Oh. Well, you're not.
I would have been more confident with the machine sewing.
Oh, well, next time, dude. You're in the chair. How's that?
No.
Why? It'll be Cthulhu. It'll be easy.
Nice.
It'll look nice. It'll look nice because I will teach you how to make it look nice. So you in the chair. Me in the co-pilot seat.
Maybe I'll sew something.
He can do it. I know. I know you can do it. I know you can. You're so smart. You get all the brains from your dad. You got this. If you got them from me, you'd be a sad story and living in a cardboard house underneath the bridge, and I'm sorry about that. So it's all about you. It's all about you and your dad.
You're a smart person.
I'm just teasing. I think it would be awesome, especially Cthulhu. He seems really easy. He really does. And he's cute, and we have the green fabric, and we can have a lot of fun on the next 12 hour. How's that? Some people may not like it, but you know, whatever. It's to each your own. Find something else you want to make. Whatever.
I think the Cthulhu will be cute enough that people will want it.
Oh, well, that's what I mean. He's adorable with his little mustachy thing. Yeah, he's so cute. We're going to make 2. Hey, whatever we're making 2 because I want one as well as you want one. So that's what's going to happen here, Mr. Batcat. 2 is going to be made no matter what. Right, people? 2. Did she reply? No, not yet.
She hasn't yet.
I'm sorry, Connie Sue. We're going to have to draw somebody else for a 1-yard cut. I think he could do it too, Kelly A. I'm glad you think so as well.
Well, we do have the tester one that we do beforehand.
Right.
And maybe you'll try a little bit in that one.
I'll take the first one. You can take the second one.
And if it goes well in the first one, maybe I'll do it on stream.
Okay, there we go. I look forward to that.
That sound fair?
That sounds fair, and I appreciate you taking the consideration of doing such a thing for us and me, really, because I know the fans of the channel of the Mom and Pop Quilt Shop would love to see you sew with me as your co-pilot instead of vice versa. So, and I think, sorry. Oh, Pop's drawing a new name. Sorry about your luck there, Connie Sue. You weren't here. Can't help ya. Oh, she's there, Pop. Ah. Oh, she's here. So she's good.
She, by the skin of her teeth.
The skin of her little chinny chin chin. Well done, Miss Connie Sue.
You are lucky.
Woo! Thank you, everybody, for saying something that she's here because sometimes we miss it, and I really appreciate it when people do that. I really do.
I saw.
Good job, Eds. Good job. Okay, you have to email Pop. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Big hugs.
That was so close.
Woo!
But yeah, please make sure to send a message or an email to info@wesew.ca with your address, so that way we can send you one of the. It was
Chope, yep. Chope, please, thank you. Please. You're
One of
Mr.
these.
Fashion Man. You're Mr. Fashion Man. I'm sewing the belly.
a very nice. I think it was a yard.
Yeah, 1 yard cut.
1 yard cut.
Generous 1 yard cut.
Yeah, generous 1 yard cut of this beautiful sewing machine and just quilt shop themed fabric.
Oh, he's gonna have to have his arm sewn on. He missed his stitch. It's okay. So his butt.
Yeah, make sure to send an email so that we can
Send that off to you.
Yeah, send it off to you.
All right. So here's our butt. We need to
wanna
mark
set
our
this
center.
aside?
Yeah, thank you. We got three more to do. We had 6 to do at the beginning. Okay. So here's our butt. We're going to try and line up our bottom seam with the bottom of our belly. And what we want to do is just be able to take this fabric here and kind of tuck that raw edge under and just do like a little stitch all the way around the butt. Okay. All the way around the butt, as center as you can get. So I have the bottom seam for the stinger placed in the center of those 2 darts for the back end of the bee bum.
I just want to say that this way of adding the stinger only works for plush bees. If you try it on a real bee, they will be very upset with you.
Extremely upset with you. They will definitely be protesting. And then you just take a little bit of the backing, making sure you're taking that raw edge and putting it under. Though with most of this plushy fabric, it's not going to run or go away from you. So you take a little bit of the bum or the backing end and a little bit of the stinger, and you just kind of come around in a circle, hopefully holding it nice and even in between. Okay. Doing the best we can to make it nice and center. And that's how you finish off the stinger, and that's it. And that is the end of this project.
I'm trying to see if I can balance the bee.
Balance the bee on the chopstick. Okay, is that a new task?
Well, my job's done.
I know you are.
I'm just here for moral support.
Well, you can deal with the dinner when it starts to beep. How's that? And the pies. Well, it would be the dinner first. So.
Yeah, I don't know what to do.
Well, you can just see whether the sausages are done and whether the pancake collage thingy in the tray is done. And then if that is, then you can scramble the eggs inside the measuring cup so I can do a quick fry or you can do a quick fry and we can have dinner. There we go. We've got sausages and little pancake mix in a tray and some scrambled eggs. Bob's her uncle. Got it? I know. You bugged me earlier about it, so I thought I'd say something again. Just because I can. Just because I can. Awesome. I'm so happy you were there, Connie Sue. My goodness. You give me heart palpitations. When people don't respond right away, I'm like, come on. I don't want them to lose out on this. Come on, where are you? What are you doing? I think we're done, right? We're done with that pattern? Yep. You're working? Nice. That wasn't very...
returned it to the camera view.
Oh, bye, Miss Bernadette. Have a great night. Hopefully Dublin is treating you well. Let me know if you need some snow. I'm happy to send some to you. Free of charge. No problem there. Honest. Happy to help you in your time of snow need, because we got plenty. If you do a gathering stitch along the edge of the stinger tied off, then stitch it on. You could. You totally could. I think I kind of like the wideness of the stinger being spread out over the space, but you could totally do it like a little gathering stitch. So it made maybe a little bit this perimeter here of the stinger to the white part, the black to the white, a little bit of a smaller, template or real estate sort of thing. You know what I mean? It's taken up a little less. You can tweak it any way you like. It is a free pattern, and the thing is just to learn and have some fun, and Munchkin and I certainly did, and on both accounts, aplenty. We learned aplenty, and we had a lot of fun aplenty. That's for sure on doing this. And in fact, we've looked at a few other patterns to do for other streams together, so that'll be nice. Not necessarily just 12 hours. It could be just a weekend project. It could be just him hanging out with me and wanted to do something, or me hanging out with him. So wouldn't that be funky?
Doesn't look like the sausages are quite done yet.
Okay, what about the pancakey thingy?
It is yellow.
That means nothing to me, dude.
It means about the same amount to me.
It doesn't look done. Oh my gosh. Help. Help.
Not quite.
Okay. Then give it a few more minutes.
So going back to what Pop said earlier,
Uh-oh, what was that?
that you're the baker, he's the cook, I'm the kitchen disaster. I have no confidence in any of my capabilities when it comes to food. Unless it's making grilled cheese. I make a pretty good grilled cheese.
And tomato soup. You did a really nice tomato soup, one of our 12-hour live streams. I thought it was delicious. I enjoyed that. It was one of the best tomato soups I've ever had that I didn't have to make. And by Jeezy, my goodness, I make a lot. One part of one of his little legs is not completely attached, so I'm just doing some whip stitches, considering we've done all that work so far, just to whip him in between his black polar or minky fleece buddies here of fabric-wise. So that's all I'm doing. He somehow one little corner got missed. Whoopsies.
Ellie looks like she's gonna head out.
Oh, is she? Oh, good night, sweetie. But I can't stay much longer. I'm tired. Oh, you're not impatient. If you tell. Oh.
Thank you very much for staying around as long as you could. We're happy to have you as long as you could stay.
And what I'll do is I will post a collection of fabrics to our moderators on our guild website, and they get to pick 1 yard from that. So they get plenty of time to choose. So I didn't want to feel like they needed to be rushed today. So I'll take a picture and just wanted to let our moderators know that we thank them and greatly appreciate them. And we're gifting them a 1 yard cut from the quilt shop as our thanks. And I'll like I said, I'll take a picture of what they get to choose from, and we'll send it off to them. So that will be in our moderators section for them. So thank you, moderators. Love you very much, Miss Helly. Thank you for being a fantastic moderator. Thank you for all your help. I like the puffy one best. Yeah, the bigger one. Yeah. Okay. He's feeling really comfy for me. I really like him. I like him that he's a little bit firmer.
That's what I.
Oh,
That's why I made him a bit more close.
Yeah, you had the choice to stuff him, so.
So I stuffed him.
You did. You stuffed him good.
Sausages are probably done.
Sorry, my thread came out. All right, I think I got my leg in there. He seems to be nice and secure. Just want to tie a knot. What's up, honey? Okay, all done. Bee number 1, not as firm, but still cute and adorable, done with zigzag embroidery all the way around, as well as heat and bond. Okay, and bee number 2, stuffed firmer, Also done with a zigzag heat and bond applique for the face all the way around. And of course the stingers you attach afterwards. Of course, one's more fuller than the other. Legs are good. They seem a little stumpy on this one for some reason. They seem a little elongated on this one. I don't know. Mine seems to be short and fat. I wonder why that is. Mwah. There we go. But one's for Munchkin. It's his favorite. He says he has very much sentimental value because we made it together. So that just hits you right in the feels, peeps. Here. So that'll be his. And this will be mine. And of course it'll be the bee support of the sewing bee and the quilting bee and the honey bee and the ripper bee and everything else of the quilt shop. So it'll be like a little buddy. A little buddy. Isn't it cute? Turned out well. Turned out well. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. We put all our patterns together in the plastic baggie because we don't want to lose a thing. Just in case we want to build another one. And that was so much fun. I know. They're really cute. I like them actually both. I like them both. I like mine is a little bit, it's been into the snack cookies a little bit too much, but it's okay. I'm okay with it, and I'm sure he'll be fine with it too. He just has to get over like the self-conscious issue of it.
Your bee had too many nuts and bolts.
Never too many nuts and bolts. Yeah, they are pretty tasty, aren't they, Munchkin? So we still have 3 more to give away, right? Of the 1 yard cuts? 2? Okay, who was the last one? Munchkin, you didn't pass it to me. Hmm?
I gave it to you.
Well, why is there 3 here?
I don't know, maybe you didn't take one from earlier?
No, I don't think so, Batcat. I don't think so, Batcat. All right, let's...
Yeah, the one before coming to, you just showed it and then put it back.
How could I put it back when you're the one who's there?
Put it back in the pile in front of you.
Oh, all right, okay, well, I'll take one away then. Okay, so we got 2. Says Bob. There it is.
Okay.
Sorry?
What's the plan now?
What's the plan now? What time is it? Do we really only have 3 hours left?
Yeah.
Oh, sugar plums. Okay, well, we're gonna go for dinner soonish. Who's making the scrambled eggs?
I can.
You can? Okay.
Somebody else needs to deal with the computer stuff.
Okay, because I think the rest of the stuff is pretty much ready to go. Yeah. So as soon as scrambled eggs are done, we can have dinner, take our break, and then finish off the rest of the string. Okay? All right. Let me know when that's done, and I will just grab my project. Okay? We're good.
Marcus will deal with the other stuff.
Thanks for your teamwork there, Mr. Marcus. It was a lot of fun.
Yes, it was.
Thank you. It's all right.
And then work the camera.
Yeah, they are some cute bees. Oh my goodness. So cute. And they're so soft. They're so soft and so cute. Oh my gosh. Who wouldn't want to cuddle a couple of bees? A couple of soft, squishy bees. Who wouldn't? You believe me? Believe. Okay, so I fixed my boo-boo on my transition of going down instead of continuing up. And I've started to pin those 2 rows to the A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, and then I've got J and K that are being pinned together, okay? So let's go over here. Oops. Brother bees, yeah, aren't they cute? I like that we got a couple of like twinsies. And I said to Munchkin, I didn't want to go and buy any minky fabric or any of the suggestions that they had there. When normally, if you go to your remnant bin of your local fabric store, sometimes you can find that stuff in there. Like you can normally find that at Len's Mills here up in Canada. Well, actually in Ontario. I've never heard of Len's Mills before when I moved here. Or Fabricland. They got like a little remnant bin at the end of the cutting counter, and sometimes you can find small pieces of that together. Well, as you can tell, it really didn't take a whole lot to put this Bumble Bee together, even at this size. So if you're looking for a couple of colors, even if you had black and purple and green and orange and some, as another one said, I'm sorry, I forgot who it was, some shiny wings, like why not? Why not? And even the antennae and the legs don't necessarily have to be minky fabric. They could be cotton, they could be corduroy, they can be whatever you want them to be. Just have some fun with it. That's the whole point. And it's so cute and really not hard at all. And a good afternoon project to spend with somebody. Munchkin and I had a great time. Great time together putting this together. Like first we had to print it and then we had to cut it out. So it took a little longer. So we anticipated that and I figured that cut time today would be chatty chat time. So, which was good. So I don't know exactly how long it took us to complete the bee, but nonetheless, I had a great time. I'm happy we did it. What? What's going on? What's happening?
I want my bee.
Maybe. It's your bee. Didn't even have it on the right camera, silly. No. The bee time since our quilting bees have been canceled for COVID. It was the closest to a bee in a long time. Well, there we go. Thank you, Quenty. I love that. You're so witty. I love it. I love it. Thank you. Good. No, right? Can you imagine the wild bee, all the buzz? Exactly, right? I don't think Marcus is going to get his bee way from LL. Yeah. Well, I wish, Phyllis, but we've had such issues every weekday, not just every day, like every weekday, because everybody's home working from home. We have the suckiest internet. Trust me, I would love to keep working on the project I have been working on. I'm just going to have to do it off, and I don't want to do it off screen. I want to do it with you guys on the Stitch Tuesday. So I have been, trust me, we have tried every single Tuesday and Thursday to see if we have enough to be able to stream, and it's been negative every single time. So we have asked, they say, oh, well, you're on the list and blah, 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 and there's me. It'll be fixed in May. Sorry, that's the sad story of it, I guess. It'll be fixed in May. Sad but true. I was away when did you hand so? Yes, I did the stinger. The stinger I did, because you have to kind of place it on. And then you tuck the little raw edges under and you kind of center it the best you can. I centered this one better than I did the first one. Maybe because you had a firmer bum. because he's firmer altogether. Like he's a firmer bee all the way around. The other one was a little bit more squishy. This one's got like some meat to it. It's really been into the cookie jar, which I'm fine with. And so you just kind of tuck those raw edges under and sew, hand sew all the way around. Okay. Ready? So we're ready for dinner? Yeah. Okay. All right. So we're going to take a break and have dinner. And hopefully the pies will be done in the meantime. And we will see you back here quite shortly. Okay. So we'll chat with you very soon. Okay. So give us time to enjoy your dinner. And we'll see you soon. Nine and 3/4, and then you'll need 2 of those, and 6 of these, and 9 of these, which is 2 3/4 by 2 3/4. Okay, super easy. So at the end of the last video, I showed you what 4 of them look like together, and then this will be our block for the month. And then of course you want to make an extra one so you can do something else with it. I said I was going to make a pot holder out of the one block that I did make. I put 3 layers of 100% white cotton batting in between, and then a flannel on the back, and then I just kind of stitched around where the cross was, and that's that. So to aid me in doing the binding a little bit easier, I just kind of did a little zigzag right across on the bottom here, just to kind of keep everything together. When you're trying to go through, a few layers, it could be a little bit, flippy floppy. So I just kind of did a little zigzag to keep it all together. So, and I'll finish that up. Isn't that cute? Perfect little pot holder. And like I said, just use 100% cotton for that, okay? So that was our previous block. That's January. So go check that video out. And now we're going to put together February. So we're just going to go across the top and sew along, okay? Not complicated at all. I got it on there. There. And then this one here. Just line it up. Okay, and then on one of these, let's put one on the side, on the other side. Okay. Just like that. And that makes up our first row. Once we get the sewn on. Spread it open. We're just going to add that to our square. Okay. And that's row 1, all done. Okay. And then we'll put that there. Let's work on row 2. Now the main color for these blocks is going to be blue. Of course, I've got blue and then blue, white with 2 different colored blues as the plaid for that one. For this one here, and I think it looks really nice together. Actually, looks pretty. Okay, and then here, gonna take in the other one, add it on to the other side. Once we get this one sewn together, I'll show you what 4 look like. And this would make a lovely, just as a quilt block, just keep building and building and building for your quilt, right? So I like this one.
You could also do it in different colors and make it look like a bit of a weave. Be like plaid or something. You're almost making like the little plaid that we have fabric we're using. Okay. Add this to here. Okay. And then this one to here. Okay. Now you want to give these 3 right here just a quick little press. Okay. And I've been using one of my project bags to keep everything together. Okay. Just keeping me organized in my progress here. I'll finish that one off after. Okay. It's a gorgeous sunny day. A little chilly, but that's okay. That's what we expect at the beginning of February in Canada. Okay. And then once we get those counterparts sewn on, got a beautiful little project. Okay. So here, line this one up. Okay. And of course, whenever you can, try and put your seams to the dark side. Okay. Sometimes it doesn't always work that way, so okay, flat that out. And then you kind of want to make sure these are visually lining up, these little spots here. They should. Pretty darn close. Flip that here. Flip this one this way. There we go. That's not bad. Not bad. Line this one up too. Sew it on down. And then the last one right on top of there. Okay, like I say, you just want to try and line them up the best you can. If you find that one's way off, then you could always do a little seam ripping and line it back up. Or to a position you're more happier with it. Sometimes if it looks way off, even just moving it an eighth, if you can get it an eighth closer, but it's only like an eighth off, it doesn't. You don't really notice it. The eye doesn't really notice it. It thinks it's close enough. Okay, so there is our beautiful block. Isn't that gorgeous? And then just give that a press, and it should measure out to be about 9.5-ish. You can give it a little trim before you putting them together, or keep it just the way it is. It's up to you. So you might want to square them up just a smidge. Okay. And then here is what 4 look like together. Okay. Isn't that pretty? Like I say, you could just keep going and going and going and going and going, and you'd have this awesome little like woven type of quilt project. So, and of course this one, I'm not sure what I'm going to turn into that. Maybe I'll just make the odd blocks or pot holders, and 12 people are getting pot holders for Christmas.
That's the fun and the joy of it, right? So that is our February blue block of the month. Hope you like it. Hopefully it challenges you, maybe getting some of your seams lined up and getting accurately put together. So have a fantastic weekend. We'll see you tomorrow, Saturday at 1 p.m., where we're going to be starting our new country garden project by hexadoodlequilts.com, hexadoodle.com. Check her out there. She's also on Twitch as Hexadoodle Quilt. Okay, so take care, everybody. We'll see you soon. Big hugs. Okie dokie. So that's what we made today. A beautiful, cute, and adorable little bumblebee. That's the first one. I kind of like the way the wings stand up more on this one because we stuffed them. And the fact that he's fuller stuffed. You know what I mean? This one is not, I mean, it's more like a squishy cuddly. This is more like a firm cuddly. Not necessarily maybe cuddly or anything, but yeah. No, scrambled eggs were awesome. Thank you, Pop, for making them. I did a little, what was it? Aunt Jemima pancake mix, but I put it in a tray. Put it in that, put it in the oven. Sausages were already cooking with the pie. The pie is done. I just have the door open and letting it cool naturally in the oven. We probably won't have it till tomorrow. I know it's International Cherry Pie today, but you know, probably won't have it till either later or tomorrow. So, but no, I'm very happy with both our little bee projects. Thank you, Munchkin.
No problem.
It was a lot of fun. Good memories. One for him and one for me. And ones are going to be our little beekeeper around here. Keep me in line. And then I get the stinger. All right. Let's keep working on our beautiful Blue Bargello quilt pattern here. Got some lovely colors laying out. And now we're just going to pin a couple of rows here of the fix I made. Oops. Too dark over there? Yep. That one. Yep. Nope, not that one. That one. There you go. That's fine. That's fine. It helps air move. I don't mind that fan being on. You didn't like it because it was, or it got in the long arm videos or something. You said the shadow effect or whatever. That's why. Yeah. LF fed one more than the other. Yeah, that's what I said. One seems like you had a little too many cookies, but that's totally, I'm claiming that one as being mine. They are awesome and cute and adorable, aren't they, Allison? I'm just loving it. Absolutely loving it. And I'm not sure if you missed it, but Miss Helly had to go to bed and chill out. So what I said I would take is a picture or a couple pictures of what the fabric I have available here in the quilt shop, and you as the moderators will be able to pick your 1 yard cut via A, B, C, D or whatever, so I can get it mailed off to you this week. That would be nice to be able to get all those, the other winning yard cuts, as well as the ones I'd love to gift to our moderators. So you have some time to choose. You know, you may want to say, oh, I don't know if I need that color or not. Oh, that color would look good with this project now, or something like that. You know, 1 yard goes a long ways, and mine's a generous. It's like a 38 to a 39 inch cut. So for the fabrics that I cut, okay? So I think Sophie has her eye on those bees. She really wanted it at first. Once Munchkin and I finished it, well, because we were so excited about it too. We were like, oh my gosh, it's so cute and blah, blah, blah. So she come over and was all investigative, what's going on over here, and was smelling it. And Marcus was like, no, that's my bee. So she was like, But that's what, like, she totally, I think she would be fine with it. I wouldn't mind making her something. That's what I thought about the Cthulhu, the green one. It's fleece I have here that I could use to make, and if she tore it apart, I didn't care. It would be fun to make. It would be simple and easy. It's like less bits than this bee, so, yeah. No, I think they both turned out really well. I'm pleased. I'm going to call mine Bob, because we kept saying Bob's your uncle around here today, so I'm going to call this one Bob. He's Bob the Bee. Bob the Bee. So, and like I said, we just used fabric that we had here. We didn't go out and buy anything. We had leftover bits of this and leftover bits of that, and we made ourselves a couple of twin bees. This was, I don't know what his name is. That's Munchkin to name, but mine is Bob the Bee, and he's hanging out with me. He's got little fat legs too. The other one's got a little bit more slender legs. As I said, mine's been into the cookies, and I'm fine with that. They turned out really nice. It was so much fun. It really was. It was very, 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 very fun to do that with Munchkin. Oh, awesome, Miss Al. Yeah, so make sure when you see the post for the moderators that you get a chance to choose what color you would like, and I'll be able to send that with you with your quilt top I mail you back. So we had such fun. And it's good memories for me and for him. As he says, he wanted the first one because it had such great sentimental value. You know, he asked and I was like all in it, like a dirty shirt. Let's go. What are we making? What's happening? You know, what do we got to do? Do we have it here? So when he asked about it, and I went, oh, I said I can only think about. I know we have some fabrics, and of course I was tidying some stuff up. I was trying to organize the buckets that kind of squish underneath the long arm instead of against the wall. Try to get it all underneath the long arm of what we had via like minky jersey, kind of a bit of a stretchy fabric to be able to make this project happen. So I pulled it all out, had it all ready for him, and that's why I said we disagreed. Hold on, there's a few here. Let me show you what we disagreed on. Where's the other one? Where's the polka dotted one? This one it's like a little flowerette texture, and I couldn't see the eyes being stitched down on this properly without too much of this fur stuff being in the way. So it would have been fine for the wings or the body of here and here, but I don't think it would have been at all good for the face because of the like rosette sort of look to it. And I think that I can't forget what they call it. I think it was just one of the faux furs that they had listed on the website. We also had one that with little pops of little puckers on them or something like that. I can't remember what that did with that fabric. Oh, good gravy. Where's my stuff here? Anyways, it's around here. And I didn't think that was going to work either, especially for the face. So. They're so cute. Water after midnight. Is that a Gremlins joke? Gremlins reference. That's for funny. Munchkin has just gone down to go play, I think it was Dungeons and Dragons with a couple of his friends. So. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, you were delayed. That's right, you were delayed. I'm sorry. You reminded me as you came out of the room. Apologize. It would make a cute sheep, Vanessa. That would be fantastic. Not so much for a bumblebee, though. Yes. So maybe we can find a sheepy fabric, a sheepy pattern to do that one in. The exclamation B is where we got our free pattern from. And they have lots on there for you to sample and either purchase or do for free. This was one of the ones for free, and Munchkin wanted to do it. Isn't that just the cutest? Oh my gosh, I just love him. He's so cute. Bob is adorable. I love Bob. Bob's like my new best friend. Me and Bob are going to go way back to 2021. Right, Munchkin? Did you enjoy your dinner? Yeah, you got stuff in your beard, dude. Mm-hmm. Dude, you're wearing dinner, dude. Come on, dude. Come on. You're eating the snack mix? What? That's okay. I've already been into it several times. It's pretty darn good. And you said you preferred the non-chocolate chip to the chocolate chip?
I don't know what you're talking about.
What was that? I think I might have heard some sort of blasphemy or conspiracy or blasphemy or something. What?
Do not put credit to her lies.
Did you put the chickens in?
That's what I'm going to go do now.
Okay. That's funny. Oh, they have an allotted head of iceberg lettuce in the fridge.
They'll enjoy that tomorrow then.
Oh, all right. Okay. Thought you could toss it in that to him for tonight, but that's okay. Laters. McSkater.
freebie. Definitely. Oh, apparently the site is down and can't be reached. Oh, that's weird. I wonder if it's because we've sent so many people there today. I would hope not. Oh my gosh. I'd feel so bad. Sending everybody there today and then have it crash. Oh my goodness. Well, that's what I said. If I would have had pink or purple, I still would have been made the bee. It just would have been black and pink or purple or whatever I had. And I just had a couple of creamy colors. One was a bit white, like the wings are more white than anything else. But this here is the same velour, sorry, not velour, but like soft, short minky as the black. And I have a huge roll of this big black stuff here. I've used it for the back of quilts. I've used it as blankets and embroidered kids' name on it, given as gifts. I've made stockings out of it. I've made all sorts of doodads out of that black fabric for sure. So I knew we had that, but it was the other fabric. What did we have? So yeah, I think it would be interesting to see what a mix of the minky and a cotton would look like. Maybe, I don't know. See what happens there. See how it works out. One's a little bit flexy and the one's not so much. So I don't know. Could be extremely interesting. I do not make t-shirts, so sorry, no. I can't answer that question.
What's the question?
Do I make t-shirts in 3 times extra black?
For the team cheese, that might be an option.
I tried the site and just got on again. Try again. Okay, thanks, Quinny. Appreciate that. Appreciate the feedback, honey. Thank you. Oh, excuse me. Oh, sorry. LL, earlier you said, hold on. LL, earlier did you say the Bargello strips were cut wrong or the pattern? It's like to make this soon and would like to avoid a fabric shortage. No. The pieces are correct, Kathleen, when they ask you to do 2 jelly rolls of 40 fabrics each, or sorry, 20 fabrics, 2 of the each, so you have 80 fabrics. So what I cut was, I picked 20 fabrics and I cut 4 strips of each to make sure I had 2 like big jelly rolls. But what I was saying is when I laid the whole strip set out, I didn't get the amount of cuts that I should have from, as I was labeling those cuts was like, 1.5, 1 3/4, 2 1/4, 2 1/2, so on and so forth. I was labeling them A, B, C, D, E, F, G, F, so on and so forth down the line. So I didn't even get to R on mine. I managed to get an S cut. I couldn't get a 2 1/2, but I could get a 2, and then the rest was cut off. So I was trying to hopefully maybe get the 2 1/2 out of the next cut. But then Ms. Lois said she was missing 2 cuts of fabric out of hers. So she just made one a little bit shorter and another one a little bit shorter. So the transition will still be there, but just maybe not as pronounced, or it'll just be a little bit smoother or something. I'm sure it'll look different, but still relatively beautiful all in the same. So I'm not sure if they should have maybe allowed for 1 less cut per strip and maybe have you do 3 1/2 strips of fabric for each tube, or like, I don't know, you know what I mean? Like just maybe stretch it a little bit more or shorten the pattern. Not so long and not so thin. So I don't know. That's what I came across, and even Lois said the same thing when she said she had to shorten her R and her S cuts to 1/4 inch on each one just to get things to fit. I was like, oh, okay, so it wasn't me. And she even was consciously aware of when lining up her fabrics to sewing to try and make more of an even line to go all the way up to do these cuts evenly, and she still was having a little bit of issue. So I think they were enthusiastic in how many cuts you were going to get out of your strip roll. So that's all I can say right now. Virgie has a question regarding your merchandise.
Oh no, we don't make the shirts, but the website does, the Teespring does, and they do come in 3X because this one's a 4. I think this one's a 3 or a 4. I don't remember. I can't see it. It's way back there. I think this one's a 3. So yeah, and if it's me, yeah, you can select your size and color, whatever you want. Whatever you want. Oh. Sorry. This one not threaded. Why is this locked here? Oh, alrighty. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we don't actually make the shirts. It's the site to go to get them, and they make it on our behalf. And we gave two T-shirts away already today. And do we know what they chose for each of their T-shirts? Do we know what Nadine chose? And do we know what who's the second one? Lisa. Do we know what Nadine and Lisa picked? If they were Team Cheese, Mom and Pop, or Team Chocolate. Team Cheese, Mom and Pop, or Team Chocolate, yeah. Oh, I see. Thank you, sweetie, for the clarification. Okay, what did I do? I don't know what I did, but I'm happy if I helped. I'm just happy if I helped. Thank you. I'm happy to help, and that I helped, and not a hinder. I'm always known as a hinder. Yeah, I don't know why it's not working for you, Carol. That's weird. Nobody's had any issues all day today. It's a free pattern. It's super cute. We're going to be probably doing quite a few more of hers that she has on her website, as well as a few of the free ones, as well as one for a couple of paid, because there's some really cute ones on there, and she deserves to be paid for her hard work. So I'm glad we enjoyed the bee between Munchkin and I, and we both got to make ourselves one. And that's some awesome memories for both of us. Mm-hmm. Right, Punkster? Yep. So what's your bee's name? Mine's Bob. Did you name him yet? It's been a couple weeks already. Come on, it needs a name. Oh, anybody have a suggestion for Marcus's bee name?
He's just the bee.
The bee.
The panda bee.
The panda bee. Mine's Bob. I like Bob. Because he not only is a bee, he can be your uncle. I know, the dragon scarf. I know, Wendy. I know. That's on the list. Munchkins, Billy Bob, Bumble, Billy Bob and Bumble. Those were some suggestions already. Bumble Bob. We call mine Bumble Bob. Babs. Babsy B. Babsy BB. I figured he'd probably call this bee Bargello, just to remind him of the whole thing. Buster. I like that, Betty. That's cute. That's cute. I like that one. Mom and Pop, thank you for your lives. They help pass the time and full of inspiration. I'm working as well your block of the month as a new quilter. It's a pleasure to be learning. Oh, well, thank you, Donna. Thank you so much. Yeah, the little blue block of the month is like trying to start off simple and work yourself a little bit progressively each month, a little bit harder, a little bit harder, a little bit harder. So by the time December comes around, you're like, wow, I made that? Wow, I made that without any issues. I didn't struggle. I didn't have to
You know, I wasn't confused. I wasn't having any issues. And yeah, look what I made. Look what I made, right? Panda Bee, says Gita. Exactly. We could hook up his camera now, because we don't need the kitchen camera anymore. But yes, he has been missing off camera all day today.
Except for the times where he's been thinking.
Well, besides the time he was the main camera.
I'll leave my ID up here for tonight,
Okay.
or at least until the stream's done.
Till the stream's done and then you're coming up to claim them.
Yeah.
So are you going to take any of these names into consideration? PB no J? Oh, you're going to you're going to show this off. Oh my goodness, this makes me so proud. Now you get to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. You go ahead. You go ahead.
Maybe Marcus should go and flip the cameras over.
Oh, okay. Yeah, for the undercam. Just for a few more moments. Sorry, Marcus.
Okay.
If you wouldn't mind. Just so they can see the immense talent and detail of this artist. Here, let's even just get this out of the way so they can just like focus on that.
Yeah, so
Like seriously.
This was my birthday present. It came last week. So I don't know whether you can see it really well, but it's actually a clay. The owls are clay, and he's done an amazing job with them.
It's an artist who streams to Twitch.
Yeah, this is his name is Sinat Bush.
We've made a few projects for him and his family over the past year and a half.
But the detail, I don't know that you can see it.
Look at those wings, right? Like, it makes my heart flutter.
It's amazing.
In clay.
Yeah, these are clay.
I know, isn't it
They're actually
gorgeous?
carved and shaped and everything.
Look
He
at the
does
claws.
all the painting in the whole thing.
Yeah, there's real moss. Like that's real green moss there. Like.
Yeah, he's an amazing artist.
Completely.
We watch him all the time. And we're
So
not
does Sophie.
watching other quilting stuff. This is the kind of stuff we watch. Is the
Art.
the making of this type of art.
Yeah. Got a little logo on the. I think it's on the bottom of the. There we go.
His logo's here.
There you go. Let me show that there. Thank you, Chris, for doing such an amazing job. Look at those eyes too, right?
Yeah.
So apparently this is a perfect representation of Kent and I. So
You guys guess which one's which.
guess which one's who's who?
So switch back
Who's
to the main
who?
camera.
Who's who? Who's who? Who do you think is who? Hmm? Twinsies. You stole my shirt.
It's actually hard. It's solid.
That's the detail. That's the detail that he does.
So which one do you think is?
So who's who? Who's who on this little statue?
I love owls too, Pat. They are my favorite. That's why I did that big, huge owl quilt that Lois won by silent auction. I have a great love of owls, and so does Pop. Penny? LL at the top. Oh, for sure. Yeah, it is. It's
Polymer clay.
yeah, it's a polymer clay. Yeah. Ella's out on the limb. I think.
Who rules the roost? Nobody. It's a joint effort.
Exactly.
So,
No, isn't that cute?
I thought I'd share that with you before
So beautiful.
before the end of stream, but that's.
That's me waving to Pop, going, "Hi, are you paying attention to me? I was talking to you."
Are you paying attention to me?
Yeah, I'm talking to you. Yeah, it's beautiful. I'm so happy with it. I'm so happy you're happy with it.
Thank you.
You're welcome, my love. And thank you, Chris. I missed that part. And thank you, Munchkin, for manning the cameras.
He's a very talented artist. He's on Twitch. CNOTBUSCH on Twitch. Are you out of here there, Munchkinhead? Okay, later, McTater. Later, McTater. Can't believe it's quarter two. Yeah, I know, Mom's with the ring. That's what and that's what he said. He thought, oh, like I think it's a perfect representation of you and your husband. You know, we know who's who, and I laughed. I'm like, really? Is it that obvious? But yeah, apparently it is. Yeah, I'm all right with that. I'm all right with that. I'm sorry, who does? Oh. How did you lay out your strips before you cut them? I'm using 2 jelly rolls. Okay, hold on. I will show you because I still have my other strip set to cut. Okay. Aw, you guys. I know we're a bunch of goofballs, but it's okay because we love each other and it's allowed. It's allowed. JKL. Okay, we'll put the L there. I don't know where the K went. K's around here somewhere. We're just going to pin that. Okay. So, Miss Deborah. Hold on, let me put our bumblebees away. Okay. Our cute little bumblebees away. And we still have 2 more to give away. So here's my 2 strip sets of 20. Okay. So what I tried to do is lay it as flat as possible. Okay. You're going to end up with a little bit of a flump at some point in time because of the way the strips go together. So you just kind of want to lay the top up to the bottom. Lay it down. Try and find a nice straight line with your seam allowances. Okay, one stacked on top of the other. Oh, there's a pin still in here. That would be very painful to the blade when cutting. Indeed. Oh, oops. Lost the mic pack. Sorry here. Back soon. Okay. And my quilt project is back. All right, so Geeta's gonna be back. And people are all back. All right, make sure I'm not cutting through any pins. Try and lay it as flat as possible. I had a little curve cut on a couple of strips, and I don't know how I got it. I was kind of really miffed, actually. I was a little miffed it happened. So try and make things as flat as you can. And then you're going to kind of start off on one side and try and be able to get with your long ruler. Come on. Ooh, here. Okay. And I guess pick the shortest spot of what you have going on here between your strip sets, which would be, I think, this gray, the bird fabric right here. So that's about on the half. If I were to go on the half here, so I'd be trimming all this off, and then I'd start my cuts there of what I needed. So I have to put this on my back. I hate it in my pocket. It's too heavy. No, you don't, Krista. You don't need to. Nope. Sorry. Come on. We have bats, but no owls. Diane, LL's on a lip. Yeah, that's me, baby. That's me. Isn't it cute and adorable? As soon as I saw it, I was like, oh my gosh. How do I get that? How do I get that? So I waited almost a year before I mentioned something to him, hoping maybe I could get it somehow. And then he sent me a message offering it up
And I was like, okie dokie, done, sold. Without even a second thought or hesitation. Because I could see the detail in the work just from the photos, and it was just a stunning piece. I'm so happy with it. I'm so happy Pop's happy with it. And the fact he wanted to show it off, woot! Nearly midnight here. Aw. All right. Well, have a good night. Thank you. Thank you. Actually, let's do a quick draw. Let's do another. Don't go anywhere, Carol. Just give a moment. You might be a winner. If you haven't put exclamation enter in yet, do so right now. And let's do a draw for another 1 yard cut. Because we only got 2 hours left. Okay? Whenever Pop's ready. I'm sorry? Okie dokie. Kaylin Stitched Art Studios, are you in the chat? Please say something right away so I can get you this yard cut. Please, Kaylin, be in the chat so we can give this to you. I'm calling you, Kaylin. Kaylin, can you hear me? I'm calling you, Kaylin. I don't want to have to call someone else again. Come on, Kaylin. You can do it. You can do it. All right, I need my cuts here. I know. Kaylin, can you hear us? We're calling you. So I feel before I go and start my new cuts, I need to get that one cut I missed out of the first strip set, or it's not going to look right. Right? Which was R. And if I remember correctly, R was a 2-incher. Yes. Yes, because I got the 1.5, which would have been the S. I just couldn't get the R, which was a 2. Come on, Kaylin, you only got a minute. Less than a minute. Gotta say something in chat, or we're gonna draw a new buddy. Oh, I'm totally waving there, Deborah. Totally waving. I'm totally the one. Hey, how's it going? What you doing? What's happening? Pop's like, what? What? Go away. All right, come on, come on, come on. Mom, can I ask where the pattern for the bee came from? It is exclamation B in the chat, Miss Carol. And it will get you a link to this free pattern as well as others. Isn't it just the cutest? Just the cutest. And it's so soft with that minky. There we go, PJ. Thank you. Thank you, Sweetie Pie. Thank you, Sweetie Pie, for sharing. Awesome. There we go. Thank you, Charla. I know, isn't it just adorable? I'm so glad we made it, and we have such good memories of it now. You know what I mean? I'm just so happy. I'm just so happy we did that together. I'm happy he wanted to do it together, actually. That's what makes me most happy of all. I didn't care whether we streamed it or videotaped it or anything. We sat for 3 hours here making one. So I just wanted, and he goes, oh, well, this seems pretty easy. Do you think we should do it for a stream? And I'm like, we got one coming up, or do you want to be my co-pilot? And he's like, yeah, sure. And I'm like, okay. Sorry? All right, sorry, we're drawing a new name. You didn't reply fast enough, sorry. Little PBB. Janet Morrow, are you in the chat? Please say something as soon as possible. Janet Morrow. Morrow? M-O-R-R-O-W. Miss Janet. Please say something in the chat.
narwhal and the bat from the site. The narwhal is so cute, isn't it? Oh my gosh, Sammy D. I would love to do the narwhal. It's got the spiral. There she is. Wonderful. Thank you, Janet. You win yourself a 1 yard cut. Please send an email to info@wesewit.ca. Pop will put a link in there so you can show where it is. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Thanks, she's here. Thank you. Because sometimes we do miss it, and I greatly appreciate that you say something. Wonderful. Thank you, Janet. Please send an email with your mailing address so I can get this out to you this week, okay? And I can't wait to see what you make with your 1 yard cut of fabric. Okay? Put that off to the side. We got one more to give away, and we'll do that just before the end of the evening, I assure you. We got 2 hours to go. Thank you. Thank you for saying that she's here. It does make a difference, especially when we miss it, and sometimes things go past so fast with people congratulating, and you end up missing the whole thing, and it's yeah, I feel really bad. So thank you for saying something. All right, so I'm taking my R cut that I missed out on the first one. So I may have a little not so finished Bargello wave, but nonetheless, I'll still have the pieces I need. Where'd my project go? Okay, but where's my other project? I'm losing my stuff. I'm losing my mind. Okay, all right. Now we're gonna do the whole A, B, C, D, E, F, G. So it's 1.5, 2, 2.5. Okay. Oh, bye, Lynn. Big hugs. Thank you for hanging out with us today. Thank you, thank you. All right. So let's get the 1.5. 2. Hoping things are laying nice and flat. Okay, so I can now move this one over to here, which is my A. Okay. I can move this one over to here, which is going to be my B, which is a 2. All right. And pin that. Fantastic. A, B. We got C, which is 2.5. Okay, so we got 1, 2, and then 1/2. Line up. Press firmly down. Here. Where can we find that fabric? The fiber. I need some for my diet. It's yummy looking. Serious, it's so cute. Fiber? What do you mean? Which one do you mean? The sewing machine fabric? What you talking about? VCD, 2 3/4. I'll take her pick. Yeah, she's not listening. All right, 2 3/4. D. And that's how you just keep going. And like I said, I put my little strips of what it was and the name it needed to be on top of it. I want to kind of finish up what I have going on with the other strips first. So I'm just going to kind of fold this over here and scoot it and figure out what I did with my other strips. Oops. Did I move them off the edge of my desk?
Did I move them off of here? No, I did not. Okay, I got my R, but I only got to I in the layout. What did I do with my other strips? I'm losing it here, man. What the heck? Oh, here they are. Ah, ha, ha. They got tossed over here. I was like, I am losing my poop right now, people. Somebody help. Oh, I know. Isn't the owl bear adorable? I so want to do that next, actually, Leah. And that's one of the ones I said to Munchkin I wanted to do once I saw it. I was like, okay, you want to do the bee? I want to do the bear owl. Or owl bear, however you want to look at it. It's totally adorable, isn't it? Totally adorable. All right, so let's pin LM. So we need M. And we need to make sure we're going in the downward direction. Don't want to make that mistake again, like a dork. Okay, so we could go here. Yep, it is. Would be here. And keep going down. All right, so let's separate this at this spot. My seam ripper. Put somewhere else. Well, there it is. There will be like behind the sewing machine too. What do you mean? Oh, that's just the strip set that was trying to square off to, if that's what you were talking about. No, I can't use that. No, she hid them under our project that we were the giveaways. I didn't realize that's where I plopped them. I'm like, where'd they put all those strips, for Pete's sakes? Oh my gosh. Doesn't take much, man. Doesn't take much. I know, Owlbear. He's so cute, right? And it's one of the we've always called Pop a bit of a bear, so kind of the Owlbear just goes right with us, right? So, Mr. Chris is going to be making his next D&D character. That he's crafting is and he'll be working on Wednesdays on his streams is an owl bear. So I can't wait for that one to come together. Watch him craft that one. Watch and listen and learn. No, it's not hard at all, my quilt projects. No, not hard at all. I find this a little bit easier than other projects, to tell you the truth. You sew some strips together, you cut some strips. You rip some strips in some sections and you sew them together. Really, you can't go wrong. Look at the green one behind me. So it's not hard at all, really. Not at all. The most important part is getting enough of that peak color that you're looking for, or the peak of your fabrics from light to dark or dark to light, and then coming down again. And sometimes it's farther than when it originally started. So it's like, what sort of wave do you want to make with your fabric colors? Because that's what it ends up looking like, right? So lots of seams to match up. Yes, definitely, yes, that is 100%. But I find that almost a little bit easier to do because you can just kind of like mindlessly watch TV or a show or something like that. I've been watching Nero Wolf on Netflix, a couple of those. I'm into a couple of those episodes already. So I think I'm on 8 or 9 or something like that. So Mom Mark. A blend of Marcus and Mom. That's cool, Sonia D. I like that. Mom Mark.
Got lost for a minute, not sure what happened. Oh, are you okay there, Deborah, though? Do you need some... did we lose you in what we were working on, though? Because we can ask a question, I can try and help you as much as I can. I don't want anybody lost or confused or upset or anything like that in regards to what we have going on here today. Just want everybody to have like a nice, good, and joyful, loving time, and spend the last 2 hours just hanging out with us. Oh, lost, and the internet. Oh, okay. Oh, that kind of sucks. That kind of sucks. Wish I could help there. It's just a matter of pinning. You got to pin. I mean, and if you're confident enough to sew your seams and just kind of butt them as you're sewing and feel that they snug together, I'm not so much. I find that it kind of moves a little bit on me, and I feel like I'm short. I'm trying to shove fabric under every seam, so I just prefer to just snug them up, nest them up against each other, or snug them up against each other, whatever you want to call them, and then pin. And then that way, when I go to sew, it's not going anywhere. I know it's not going to move. I'm going to have a nice precise seam from one section to the next, and I can move on and be happy. Yes, it took a little bit extra time. This project says you can get it done in a weekend. It measures 65.5 by 80 inches, but of course you can make it a little bit bigger, adding borders or many borders or whatever you want to do with it. So the option is clearly up to you. I'm ironing your seams open. Yeah? Okay. You go right ahead. You go right ahead. Time to get my dad's dinner ready. Going to try to follow the CC while we eat. Okay, well, there you go, Jackie. Say hi to Dad for us. Can't go wrong unless you forget to go down again. Yeah, no kidding. Pretty much. Now, once we get to a certain point, we got to go back up. Because that's what it's making the wave, right? So... hold on. So LL, where are the little L's that get all this fabric cut and sewn when we aren't looking? I don't know. I wish they would deal with my scraps. They maybe tidy up a little bit maybe after they left. Before they left, really. Got my first half done. We'll finish tomorrow. Posted pictures in the Guild Web Boys. Oh, thank you, Lois. Wonderful. Can't wait to look. Can't wait to look afterwards or tomorrow. I bet you it looks gorgeous. Did it look like that sunrise sunset that I was thinking about because of your color choices? Well, there you go, girlfriend, Miss Deborah. I would happily long arm it. Oh, what's up there, Miss Lofi? You coming over to say hello? Are you going to come over and say hello to the people? Come out of your chair? Oh, she's coming over to see Mama's. Hold on. I don't want to get him poked. I don't want to get him poked. Come here. Come say hi to the peoples. Comers. Comers. There we go. Hi. Hello. You're so sweet. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come on. Come on, Papa. It's all right. There we go. It's okay. It's okay. There. I will, Rofies. I will, sweet babies. I know. You're so pretty. Mama loves you so much. Hey. Hey. Butt scratching? Yeah? Butt scratching, back scratching? Just need some loving? Everybody says, hi, Sophie. Hi, Sophie. Come say hi, Sophie. There we go. I know. I know. I know. Puppies. So good puppies. Hi. Hi. Sniffing my shirt. I didn't spill anything on me. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. You're a good girl. You're a good girl. All right, back to work. Back to work. I know, she's so adorable, isn't she? Finn says hi, Sophie. Finn's a cute little thingy, too. He could be your, like, new boyfriend. She is very precious. I absolutely love her. Absolutely love her. Love the Sophie McLoafie, as I call her. Sophie McLoafie. My Sophie McLoafie. Oh, I'm going to sneeze. I'm sorry. I yawned instead. I thought I was going to sneeze. That was surprising. Probably because I haven't had a tea today. And I don't really want to have one now, because it would be way too late. I'd be buzzing caffeine for a while. Though I could get one of the lemon variety. Actually, help clean up my sinuses a little bit. They seem a little bit stuffy. Okay, all right, that one is pinned all the way on. I believe that is the L piece. JKLM. Sorry, M. Oh, I don't want to yawn. Can't be yawning. Might have to have some chocolate or something. Or maybe a hot bevy. What did I miss? I got to set up my machine to do project. First time in 7 months. Project bag, extra projects. I boxed corners. It's final bag. I'll put. Very nice, Kathleen. Awesome. I can't wait to see it. Well, I'm glad you're back. Glad you're back there, Patty C. Hot chocolate is a great. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Maybe. Oh, too bad. I was gonna say too bad Munchkin wasn't up here getting to flick on the kettle for me. But maybe when I get this row done, I'll go flick it on. Grab me a hot chocolate. That's probably a good idea. Don't want a tea. Oh, thanks, sweetheart. Thank you. I may need water. I'm not sure. I don't know if Marcus had anything today. I just know I had that one tea this morning and I haven't had anything since. That's fine. I got lots to sew. My big fat head in the way too, apparently. Sorry?
Kettle's on.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Appreciate you and all you do for me. Well, hello, Elizabeth from Brazil, or Beth from Brazil. Welcome. Thank you for joining us today. Appreciate you. Sophie reminds me of my grandson's dog that lives next door, Atlas, and just over a year old and loves to play ball. Oh, she does. She's upset that you are playing with the ball and she's not playing with the ball, or that you and her are not playing with the ball when there happens to be a ball around. Even though you may be someone walking your dog or playing in the park with your dog and a ball, she feels that you and her should be playing with the ball. But yeah, she's ball obsessed. Yeah, hot chocolate is a fantastic idea. In fact, I went with it and Pop put the kettle on for me. So I can go make one. Oh, what a yawn. It's simple, but I never seen one with box corners. I searched for a while, so I just figured it out and went. No exposed seams and binding, great way to engage the old thing. There you go. There you go, Kathleen. Way to challenge you and yourself and your skills. Yep, yep, yep. And you feel that much better for it too, because you learned something. There we go. That row all sewn on. Look at our lovely little peak there going on here. Can you see that? Our peak up and then coming back down. That looks good. Make sure we've got no pins, and then we can line up our other row. JKLMN. So we need N. N, N, N. Is that? No, that's Q. That's S. Here's N. There we go. All right, so we need the teal to come back down this way, right? Because we're making the transition down. Okay. Yep, that'll be the one. So we separate it up here. Where'd the M go? Uh-oh. Hopefully we didn't lose that one. They're fabrics from my stash. I just took 20 fabrics that I could get 4 strips of the width of fabric out of it at 2.5 inches each strip. So that's what I did to build this one. So not a jelly roll, not anything. It's my stash, my own homemade jelly roll, I guess if you want to call it that way. So. Lee's going to switch from her computer to the phone, so may not be able to read or make comments. Hope you all have a great... Okay, well, thank you. Big hugs there, Lee. Thank you for hanging out with us today. And I'm glad your quilt kept you warm. Who'd have thunk it? Who'd have thunk you'd need it so many years later before freezing your bum off? Right? Hello, Nadia. Welcome to the chat. Happy you're here. Okay, thank you for hanging out with us today. Okay, this one. Do we need M? Where's the M? I feel like I'm missing one in between here. J, K, L, M. Oh, that was M. Okay, all right. Geez, dork moment. Hi, shiny object. All right, then we're going to pin all this whole row down here. It's like the tedious, not so fun part is all the pinning part, but it, it does make for a better quilt. So, gotta have a game of patience, people. Well, thank you for hanging out with us. Cuckoo, cuckoo. Exactly. Paul, you want a cracker? We're all crackers. We're all crackers. Two.
What do we got here? An hour and a half almost to go. Okay, we'll take one short little break in between now and like maybe 7:45, just to make sure I'm refreshed and got some fresh air, and just so we're good to go for the rest of the stream. Okay. Maybe Pop will share his lovely concoction of nuts and bolts. By that time, the chocolate should have chilled, and you can actually see the cherry pie as well. Yeah, it's available there, my Quilt Projects. There we go. Thank you, Miss Lois. Thank you, Miss Charla. Thank you very much for helping out. It is a free pattern. Both Lois and I found it a little difficult to get all the cuts we needed out of our strip set. So I don't know whether that was just how I put mine together, or I don't know. I think they are a little bit I don't want to say generous. What's the other word? Skimpy on the cuts. I don't know whether they're really allowing between errors of non-evenness of fabrics and stuff, if you see what I mean here. I don't think they're quite allowing for that. So, are you doing a show and share? Oh, that's a good question there, Mary. We actually didn't even think about that today. I don't know if we are. It's a little late now, so I wish we would have thought of that earlier. Sorry, just a lot of other things on the go-go. Yeah, sure. That's okay. You could do a little show and share. If you had something in the show and share file, if not, stick it in there right now. Pop said he's happy to go through that while I'm on my break. And of course, I'll be able to watch it tomorrow. I just won't be here to comment on it during break time. Okay, so that doesn't mean I won't see it. Okay. Just trying to line up my seams, snuggling them back and forth. A fourth of my strips sewn together. I will get the other 3/4 done tonight and then start cutting it up tonight or tomorrow. Teaching my granddaughter how to sew. I can't wait. Oh my gosh, Deborah, you must be so excited. I'd be like, I love it when I had like new young students come over and just want to learn, and we were doing capes and cloaks and pillows and stuffies, or like little letters, or I don't know, just whatever. We had a lot of fun. We didn't do anything what Munchkin and I were doing. That's a little bit complicated, so especially for new sewers. But yeah, we had a lot of fun. Always loved teaching people how to sew. The joy of fabric and thread and needles. Yeah, I was wondering, Sandra. I was wondering, I'm like, really? They should have had like an extra like 1/4 strip set or a half a strip set designated to the other cuts. See, that made no sense to me at all. I was calculating, yeah, how is that possible, right, Sandra? How is that possible? When you're only going to get 42, maybe even 41 out of any strip set because of salvages, and then with the way they've been lining up, right, which has not been exact. Some of them are pretty darn close, but they're not exact, right? 44 and 25. We got to say something to them. Say, hey, peeps. Hey, peeps, do you know this? You done it wrong. You done us wrong. You're leading us astray. You're making us think that we got all the cuts when we don't, when we're never going to get them. And then we get all stressed because we didn't get all the cuts. Right? I'm glad you did that, Sandra. Thank you. Oh, that'd be nice, Julie. Very nice. Antbee? Is that a name for the Munchkin's Bumblebee? No, I don't think he wants to name it. I don't think he wants to name his Bumblebee. I don't mind calling mine Bob. I've got an emotional attachment to Bob.
Aw, thank you. Thank you for saying that there. Very much so there, Gwenny. I just left off the last 1/2 inch piece. Oh, okay, okay. But still, you shouldn't have had to do that, right? You should be able to get all your cuts. I'm looking at them, I'm going to count. I'm like, that seems like a lot of inches. Okay, well, they're very optimistic in how I'm lining my lines up or my strips up here. Like, oh, I think the kettle popped. What you doing there, babe? Oh, okay, all right. Pop's going to hook up his camera, and you're going to get an empty chair for just a moment while I go make myself a hot chocolate, okay? You can hear me making it because I'm taking you with me with the mic, but I just want to just let you know I'm going to go make myself a hot chocolate here. Pop has already prepped the kettle, and it's good to go. I just need to pour the little dry ingredients into my little mugster, and then I'm ready to rock. So... And Pop's going to set up his camera, the camera back on his computer so you guys can be able to see him. All right, give me a moment, okay? Give me a momo. Yo-yo. There's the mug. There's the spoon. Opening the cupboard. Getting the hot chocolatey mix. It's very, very low. 1, 2, 3 tablespoons. Put the lid back on. Into the cupboard. Take the nice hot kettle. Pour water into mug slowly and stir continuously. Till it goes to the top, and then stop. And that is that. Ooh. And the pies look amazing. They look amazing. What you doing there, babe? Hi, Sophie Rose. Do you want a cookie? Hold on. Let me put my mug of chocolate down. I'll get you a cookie. Hold on. Over here. Over here's a cookie for Roby. Over here's. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Mama loves you. Come. I love how she just stops and like eats it right in the middle of the ways as you're walking. It's like, really? Could you not like scoot off just a smidgy so I'm not stepping on your crumbs? Like, good gravy. Sounds like hot chocolate. It is hot chocolate. Indeed. Cheers. Just going to take a little moment here before I sew that one down. Just chillax a moment. Happy you're here there, Music Forever. Oh, yum, yum, yum. I just realized that I'm making bees too. Stamped bees, that is. Oh, very cute, Julie. See? She does. She cleans up the crumbs, but it's amazing how she just kind of like stops. Like, oh, thanks for the cookie. Turn around, stop, starts to eat it. I'm like, could you just move off just a smidge? She does. I don't care. But no, she cleans up after herself, though. Oh, the dinner was awesome. Oh yeah, we made breakfast for dinner. I made breakfast for dinner. So actually no, Pop did too. Sorry, he made the scrambled eggs, sausages, and then I put a pancake mix, one batter, and then I just put it in a tray to bake. So it became like a pancake bake sort of thing. And then Pop made scrambled eggs, and it was good. It was good. I like breakfast for dinner. It's one of my favorites. And of course, that was nice and easy, for sure. Oh, I get easily distracted too. Are you kidding? Shiny objects, man. Shiny objects. But this is how our Bargello is coming together so far. Okay. Getting there. The pie is still in the oven. The pie, well, it's in the oven, but it's done. Like we haven't cut into it yet, though. No. I've made French toast for supper as well. Yeah, and bacon, French toast and bacon. Yeah, for sure. What you doing there, Punky? You coming up to say hi? There you go. Hi. Hello. You had a good treat? You had a good treat, did you? Hello. Hi. I'll let you outside in just a couple more minutes. Okay? Couple more minutes. Like 10 more minutes, and then we'll go for our last little break, okay? All right? Okay? Gonna be all right? Okay? You're so cute. You're so cute, Rofi. You're just the cutest. Just the cutest. They can be a lot of fun, can't they, Diane Burge? I think Bargellos are kind of people are a little bit afraid of them, and I don't think they should be. I think they're going to find it a whole lot easier than they ever anticipated. I mean, yes, you got to cut accurate strips. Yes, you got to strip piece them correctly so there's no curvatures or bows or something like that. But really, when it comes to making projects, this is some of the easier stuff to do, for sure. I've done way harder stuff. Stuff that Pop's created for me to do has been way harder than this. So. Once you get your sewing bits together, and then you're cutting your strips, and then you got your strips all cut together, and then it's pretty much, the pinning is mindless. You just got to make sure you're following your line. Oh, you like that? I got it from the dollar store. I picked up 2 of them, just so I could have, tea with somebody that matched a mug. Cheers, Miss Jo Marie. Hope you're doing okay. She's got the cutest dog, Ruby. Oh my gosh, the dog loves me. That dog loves me. I'm so happy when dogs love me. And she's such a cutie little pie too. Yep. She's a little rescue puppy, well, rescue dog, and boy, she knows. She knows she's loved. That's for sure. Yeah. What is she? She's not a Cocker Spaniel, is she? No. What is she? What is she, Jo Marie? Oh my goodness, I can't remember right now. But she's just so sweet and so cute. Oh my gosh, I just love her. Hello, Mike. Welcome. Good afternoon, good evening, good morning, wherever you may be. Oh, you see Pop? Oh, good, he's there. Okay, got his camera back and he's all working fine. Lovely, lovely, lovely. If you want to join in the show and share, post something there, do so now, because I'm going to go on a break shortly to get Sophie outside, last break for the evening, and Pop will share the show and share at that point in time, and I promise I will watch it tomorrow. She is literally right beside me. She just went and laid down. She knows she's going outside shortly, and she just had a cookie. You can ask people in the chat, and she's just been loved and hugged and everything else right here. So she was. She knows she's going outside very shortly, so she's hanging out right there until we go. He's there. He's in the bottom corner. He's in the bottom. Maybe refresh there, Kathleen. He is. He's in the bottom corner right by my sewing machine. Right here. Was he disappearing back and forth? Was he playing possum? What's he know? Oh, yeah, elusive as Sophie. Okay, that's what was happening. Okay, I gotcha. What you doing, Pop? All right, we'll sew this strip down here. Okay, and then we'll go for a quick, Sophie and I will go for a quick little break, but you and guys and Pop will be looking at the show and share. and talking about the show and share, and I promise I will watch it first thing tomorrow. Pop's going to put a little tag on where I can go and watch things. So I appreciate everything that you guys do, and I can't wait to see your work. I need to make sure I'm looking after my puppers too, and she gets her outside time that she's normally used to during a normal work day. Okay, for me. And I'm in and out many times during the day. So, all right, let's take our pins out here. I'll show you what we have going on with the Bargello. So far, with the Bargello. We've got quite a few little rows of color going on so far. Okay, is this still on or did, oh no, I'm just going to leave it on. Okay, I wasn't sure. All right, let's give this a little heat loving here. And hopefully by this time you can see a little bit of the transition of the up and down, since we have like a peak and now we're progressing down to like the valley. So just give it a moment here, and oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to whack you. Did I hit you with the fabric? I didn't mean to. I'm sorry, Overloafs. You okay? Hey, Mommy's a big meanie. Mommy's a big old meanie, I know, eh? Such a mean old mama. Wake up, be so mean. I know, we're going to go outside shortly. We will, I promise. I promise. Just give me a couple more moments. Okay. Okay. Now, let's show you what we got going so far. Here we go. Isn't that pretty cool? I'm sticking pins in Pop's back. It's my voodoo doll. Oh, I'm not. Never ever would I. I rescued her. Are you kidding me? It's looking pretty cool, eh? All right. Okay, Sophie and I are going to take a quick little break. I'm going to go give the microphone to Pop, and you guys can be still chatting with him, okay? So just give me and the puppers a smidge. Oh, this looks amazing. I love it. Oh my God, I love how it looks on screen. Sorry about that. Thank you, my love. Back in about 5-10. Okay.
Sounds good.
Thank you.
So can everybody hear me? Is it actually connected still?
Should be. Are you getting feedback from them?
I'm not getting anything at this point.
Well, those are the answers.
So can everybody hear me? Can I hear myself? Yep, I can hear myself. Awesome. Perfect. So show and share. Can I make this any bigger? Yeah, there we go. So to share on the website, you have to join the guild website, and then you can just post. You can click on here, click on the picture, post type picture, and then you can add a photo. Then you can upload your photos, and it will upload to the website. And it will, there's groups and stuff that you can put things into, such as the show and share. But I'm just going to go from the main activity feed, and we'll go from that. So you can see I just refreshed and Deborah's came up. So we'll start with Deborah's and we'll refresh as we get to the bottom of the list. So here's the first set of photos. Deborah's got a nice cozy workspace and the start of her Bargello there. And her sewing machine and us on the screen. It's still nice and sunny there. It's dark here now. Virgie, actually I can show you how to do that. Because we had this problem last time. Just trying to think what the easiest way for me to do it is. Get the link. So you're going to go to the URL, and it's not this part here. Yeah, continue with that. If you scroll down, you can see it's all right here. This is the actual pattern that you need. But at the top, you can see this bar here where you can actually share it. If you click on the More object, you can then select Print from here. So that's how you can get to the print. I'm not sure what, yeah, so you can see here it's now in a PDF. I can save it as a PDF if you have a PDF, or if you have a printer, depends which way you want to go. You can click printer or the PDF, and you can print out the PDF. Now this is obviously for PC. I'm not sure how it would work on phone. I haven't tried it. Yeah, it's right up here, right at the very top of the page. Click on More, and then click on Print. So that's how you can get to the file. Sorry to interrupt Deborah's stuff, and so that's it's the color palette you're using. Very nice, Deborah. And there's the start of the Bargello. And some neck pillows. Very cool. And Deagles has been working on a very busy block. Looks like a sampler. That's a lot of work. And Sammy D. Looks like a spool quilt with looks like there's a couple different blocks in there. Nice job, Sammy D. This is Mary's first quilt for 2021. Very nice. And then PJ has a nice star. Is that the carpenter that we did, or is that a different star? I can't remember the name of all of them. So when I downloaded it wasn't there, but it was hidden behind the first page, oddly enough. I had to download it twice to get it. Yeah, their website is a little bit interesting to get it. I'm assuming you're talking about this one. It's a lovely quilt. There's nothing nothing to be ashamed of there. Looks great. All the points look good. Another one from PJ. So you did a cross hatching across the quilting. That's nice. And Lois is working on her mystery bomb from Cotton Cuts. So many talented quilters. Well, this is Lois's first half. Looks like she's starting a fire. Yes, we're still live, Lisa. This is our 12-hour stream till, I guess, for another hour and a bit. Hour and 10 minutes. Somebody's got an old industrial singer, by the looks of it. Was that Danielle Becker? Oh, look at this. A plushie. We did plushies today. Karen with the dragon plushie. And so it was a simplicity pattern. Very nice. Hey, these look familiar. I think I've seen one of these before. Very nice. See you later, Gwenny. Have a good day. Thank you for all your help today. Mindy M. Getting out the fancy stitching and all the scraps she could find. Nice. Oops. Very nice, Mindy. Gary T with his cover page, his profile cover. Sewing machine. Yeah, I don't know which one you're looking at here. I'd say I'd yelled for her to come in here, but that would be painful for you guys. Very nice. As we know, I like these complex geometric patterns. Yeah, Gary T's doing a good job. Nice. Gary's been doing a lot of work. So you can see how Laurelyn takes a break, right? Like she's like working again. And Kelly's puppies. This is Pat's block for her home is Free Quilt Along. It's a jelly roll, I believe. Interesting. Wow, worked on this till 2 a.m. Gita. Hunter's lucky. I can't even get real pie crust. She can't hear me, so it's all good. This one is stunning. Elizabeth, this is great. Love that. Yeah, some very, very talented quilters here. Kathleen, that's our Quilters Guild. The link is now in chat. Josie and some blocks that she's got starting for her new cover there. Oh, and we're at the end. So let's refresh here and see whether or not something else has come up. Because this is the last thing I posted, which was 2 days ago. Some biscuits, Deborah. Some free motion quilting. Those look pretty good. Kelly A. It's all about the practice and building the memory, the muscle memory. Project bag. Very nice. Oh, Dawn, I'm not too worried about it. She knows I'm giving her a hard time, so. Hey, keep practicing, Kelly. You're already got a really good. You're really accurate, so keep it up. Kathleen. So that was Deborah's. Refresh one more time. Nope, biscuits didn't make it. Okay, so that's all the things people have shared today. So, and in the last couple of days. So let's take it back over to the boss and pretend like nothing got said, right? Nothing got said. I'll be right back over there.
My turn?
Your turn.
Okay.
And nothing got said.
What?
I didn't say anything.
What do you mean you didn't say anything? You were talking. You have beautiful work, eh?
Oh yeah, some stunning stuff there.
Gosh.
Some really talented people.
We have some seriously talented people in our group, that's for sure.
Yep,
I'm
absolutely.
honored to have them here with us and them showing it with us. Hold on.
Yeah,
Whoop, almost flashed you there.
that's not good.
They may have seen a belly button. Maybe, I don't know. So sorry. Oh no, traumatized. Got an hour? Okay.
Oh no, yep.
Okie dokie. You gonna come hang out with me or are you gonna go back over there?
Well, somebody has to push the buttons.
Oh, all right. Well, later.
See ya.
Love you. Punk, punk.
You punk.
You're the punk.
Both you punks.
Who's the punk here? Let the people decide. Don't point fingers at me. It's not nice to point. Right. Who's with me? Who's the punk here? Not this chicken. Nope. My eyes. Oh, poor Lois. You're so cute. I think Sophie wants to go to bed, but she wants me to go to bed with her because she's right here and she won't go anywhere. And it's like around that time-ish, right? So, you're so funny. Hey. There we go. Hi. There you go. Oh, big stretch. Oh, big stretch for such a little puppers. Oh, the big one. Reach. There you go. You're kind of staticky. Yeah. Did you know that? You're kind of staticky. Am I shocking you as I pet you? Here.
When you're sewing, could you slide to the side?
All right, hold on. I know my big fat head's in the way. Why is it all of a sudden in the way? What happened up there?
I don't know, maybe it's a little...
Something's in the way. Okay. I wasn't hanging off it. He the punk, right, Kieradly? He the punk. Uh-huh. I know, big stretch, right, Kelly? It's a big stretch. For such a little puppers. So. And I know she wants to go to bed because she's at that restless stage, you know, where she's got food in her dish, she's got water, she's got treats, she's got goodies, she's got toys, she's got everything. But she just doesn't know quite what to do with herself because she's tired. She wants to go to bed. So. And it usually happens when we do these 12 hours because usually by this time I've wound down or I'm chilling out in my own space. I'm not working still sort of thing. And she'll just go wander off and go to bed. And then I'll come into the room and I'll see her sleeping there or laying there. And I'll give her some pets and some hugs and some loves and, you know, and then ask her if she needs to go out before I go to bed. And sometimes she does, sometimes she doesn't. And then, you know, then I crawl in bed, go to sleep. So, but she's like the trendsetter. No, we were just outside, Lisa. We were just outside and she did pee. I saw her. She went just a little bit, few more steps off the deck. Not the deck, the plowed driveway. So,
She doesn't have to pee, and she already did her other business earlier on the dinner break. So maybe we should take a draw for the final yard cut. Whenever Pop's ready, he can go and make that announcement. Dun. Oh, Lena, are you in the chat there, Miss Lena? I know you were earlier. The question is, are you now? Miss Lena. Miss Lena, are you in the chat? Because you won yourself a 1 yard cut. I'm back. I just can't stay away. Of course you can't. We're your family, Nadine. This is where you know you're loved the most. She in the chat. All right, let's get our little pins all the way out. Okay. Do. Okay, we'll give you a few minutes there, Miss Lena, and I hope you say something. Oh, by golly, I do. Or we'll have to draw somebody new, and I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Okay, what was that one? Element O? Was that O? That was, I think it was probably O. All right, so here's P. Yep, here's P. Let's get P in order. Exactly, Betty. Lena, where are you? Lena, where you be? Lena, where are you? Let's sing some Pet Shop Boys. Yeah, we should. We should, totally. West End girls. West End boys. East End girls, West End boys. West End boy. Dun, 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 dun. More than that one. I was trying to think of another song. Is Miss Lena, is she going to say anything? Come on, Miss Lena. I don't want to have to give it away to somebody else. Well, you know, I'm sure they'll be happy to, but still. Where you be? Where you be, Miss Lena? Darn it. So close to the end. Isn't it beautiful? They beautifully talented people there, Judy. Like, seriously. I'm so happy that they gift sharing it with us, right? Like that to me is a beautiful treasure. All right, we're gonna pin all this one all the way down. Oh my! Thought we might have got this done today, actually, but yeah, clearly my estimation of time and how long it takes to do things is clearly drastically overrated. West End girls. West End boys. West End boys. East End girls. West End boys. I'm sure it's that one. Nope. Pop didn't say anything about the store-bought crust, Ella. I'm sure he did. A lot. I'm sure he's not going to care when he comes to eating the cherry pie. Which will be probably a chunk after the stream, if not right now. Excuse me. I don't know where. I guess Lena's not here, so that's too bad. Oh, Pop's picking a new name. All right, sorry, Lena. We didn't eat them yet. We didn't eat them yet. They're still in the oven. Not cooking, just hanging out. Just hanging out. They look good though. Deanne Palmer, are you in the chat? Miss Deanne Palmer, please say something. Grossly underestimated. That's what I think. Thank you, Teresa. Thank you. Yes. I didn't think it was going to take us that long. But then it did take us a little longer with the bee because we were. Alina, oh my goodness. Just under the wire. All right, you both get one. Make sure you both send an email to Pop. I'll cut another extra 1 yard cut. Nobody's missing out here today. So, Lena, you get one, and Miss Deanne, you get one if you're here. That's what I said, if Deanne's here, right? So. I'm too generous, Pop says. No, I feel like that's the way it needs to go. That's the way it's going to go. Chacho. Deborah Davis, I'm here. Yes, exactly. Congrats to the winners. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody, for watching, hanging out with us today. We greatly appreciate it. I got you, Lena. You're still gonna get your 1 year cut. You're a little under the wire, but I'm still giving it to you, girlfriend. I'm still giving it to you. I'm just seeing if Miss Deanne Palmer pops up in the chat. If she does, I'll give one to her as well because I don't want her missing out. If she doesn't, then we're okay. Okay. I got to play fair, you know. Got to play to the heart. Got to play what's right. Exactly. Got to do what's right. I have another yard cut. I can do it, you know. It's not like it's only extra postage. It's not a big deal. So we got you. We got you, girl. No worries, Lena. We got you. We got you. I got your back, girl. I got you. Well, thank you, Cheryl Clute. I appreciate that. It's been a fun day for me, too. I can't believe it's like less than an hour to go. It's like, where'd the time go? I know we've done stuff, and we've did this, and we've done that, and we made 2 cute and adorable little bees or one adorable little bee. There we go. Oh, Julie, that's not nice. That's teasing. That's one of my favorite things in the whole wide world is a Philly cheesesteak. And because I lived outside of Philadelphia, I know what a really Philly cheesesteak is. And that's not cool. Go remember that, Julie. Totally gonna remember that. Yeah, just teasing. You enjoy. Good night, PJ. Have a good one. I'm glad you were waving. I know, right, Judy? Blame Julie. Blame Julie and her talk of teasing food. Julie. Looking at you, Julie. Fun to be here. Well, I'm glad you have, Miss Mary. It's just like, I'm out. Tabbing out, folks. I see you. I see you, game. Being difficult. Okay, there we go. You're fine, Deanne. No worries. You're good. You're good. We got you too. We got you too. All right, those are our last winners for the day. Wonderful. Congratulations, everybody. Congratulations. Make sure you both send an email to pop at info@wesewit.ca, please and thank you, with your mailing address so we can get these fabric cuts to you. Okay, so please, both of you, right now, ASAP. Do not forget. I don't want to have to chase you down or give it away to somebody else because you didn't email. Okay, so get her done. Yeah, thank you, thank you, thank you. We got her. Well, thank you, John. I appreciate that. D-Stash Blast. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is that what's going on after the stream today? Or I guess when after our stream, but their start of their stream, right? So. Benny's like, I can't. I just can't go. That's too funny. Yeah, it starts at 9, so another 45-ish minutes, 50 minutes. I'm glad you had fun. I had fun too. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Munchkin and I made an adorable little bumblebee. We created some wonderful memories for him and I. And you guys and I, and him and you guys and him. So, you know, that says a lot. And him being able to happily share his good news of him being offered a position, a 6-month contract where he's been being interned at. So that is amazing in itself. We were just so stoked that he had a very successful interview, which was, you know, that never happened before. So, and then that was like, and it was just like a plus and a plus. And it was like, all right, the kid's on a roll, man. Holy moly. Just so proud of him. Just found out we're going to have another granddaughter in August. Oh, how nice. How nice. 15? Oh my gosh, that's a lot. Wow. At about 8:10 your time, I saw Deanne Palmer's name pop up. Yeah, no worries. I did see her. Thank you, Kathy K. Oh, so we scratched on the floor or something. I appreciate it. I will make sure she gets her 1 yard cut too. I don't want anybody being left out or hard feelings or anything like that. That's or felt they were getting gypped or anything like that. That's not how we are. 6 grown kids. Oh, okay, I got you. Still a lot of babies, man. There's a lot of babies. That's a lot of people to be involved with that many babies. Just say it. Oh, good night, Beverly. Have a great night. You take care. Have a good one. Hello, Dora. I've been watching Quilt Con. I think they are doing a good job under these circumstances. Okay, well, I didn't even know there was a Quilt Con. So, interesting. Oh, good night, everyone. I have to go to work tomorrow, 12 hours. Oh, yuck. Oh, yuck, Mary. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear about that. Hopefully you get snowed in and you don't have to go to work. I hope it's a very quick shift. That's for sure. Hope it's as fast for you tomorrow as today was for me. Anyone that's been here. Ha! Nice bee joke, Kathleen. I like that. Alright. Take our pins out that we missed. Do. Okay. Yeah, it's really starting to come together. It really is. That color. Little transition, like especially when you get to that bigger, those bigger sections, like the 2.5 and or 2 and I guess 2.5, 2 3/4 and 3-inch cuts. It's quite a nice big chunk of doneness on a quilt, right? With those 3 big strips. Do. Anybody have any questions about the bee project or the Bargello? Ask away. Right now we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17 strips together. Okay. You can really start to see that beautiful transition of color. Looking pretty. Looking nice. I like it. It looking nice. Yeah. It looking nice. I just have questions from these. I'm sorry, I can't help you. How many strips are in your tube? Should be 40. 20 on one side, 20 on the other. Thank you, Gita. I appreciate that. It's looking really nice. I'm really happy with it. Thank you, Tina. Thank you, Pauline. Thank you, iToners. Thank you, Suburban. Thank you, Krista. Thank you, my quilt. It does look nice, doesn't it? I like it. Like it. That was on the 3 will be O, L-M-N-O, P, O, P. P on the wrong spot. No. Oh no, P. Here we go. Q. Okay, we got Q ready to go here. 20 different fabrics, 4 cuts of each fabric. Okay, so we want to go this way. Yes. Separated here. What's under here? Oh, pin cushion. 65 by 80 there, Dora. 65 by 80. I only have 34. I went wrong somewhere. Oh. Well, mine ends up being 80 inches long, so was maybe some of your jelly rolls a little short? Were they short a couple colors? Because it says right here, 2 jelly rolls, 40 count each, ranging from lights to dark. So that's 40 cuts. So, sorry, 80 cuts, 80 pieces per strip set, right? So from 2 jelly rolls, 40 count each. So,
Interesting there, Lois. I wonder what happened. You'd just be a little shorter, I think. That's the only thing that would really be the major difference, or any sort of difference. Uh-oh. All right, hold on. I had it and then I lost it. No, I need to do this. Yes, so right here. Jewelers often have 42 strips. Oh, okay. Well, one would think you would have more than less there, Lois. Was there some colors you took out and didn't replace with the... No, I didn't use them all. I was counting the picture strips. Oh, yeah, no, okay, I gotcha. I think it'd just be a little bit shorter. I don't think it's going to be much of a difference there, Lois. I think you're fine. Keep going with where you're going. What's a matter of a couple of strips, right? So it's only a few inches. How did you... Well, you have to watch the video there, Niku. It was pretty easy, actually. It was pretty easy. It was a couple of half square triangles. Here. I can show you in the close-up cam here. Go. Okay. Couple little strips here. There's 2 small half square triangles here. 2 bigger half square triangles in this section right here, and then a little chunk. But all the measurements are on the video. Okay? So here's a half square triangle project made into a V. There's 2 of them there. There's another one here. A little tiny strip, little tiny strip, little tiny strip, bigger strip, bigger strip, bigger strip. Okay. And then you'll just have to watch the video. It's a touch of Christmas joy or something. It was only a couple of weeks ago. So, but all the measurements are in there. Oh, okay. Pin this together. Oh, interesting. Yeah, because you usually should have 2. You should have 2 of each color when it comes to a jelly roll. Unless it happens to be literally 40 strips of different fabric, so. You could always build out a really kind of funky border, though, too, there, Lois. Yeah, if you're in the U.S., it's a nice price if you're in the U.S., not so much if you're anywhere else. Our little Canadian pesos don't go that far. Yeah, it'll be fine. That's what I mean. It'll be fine. 80's long. 80's long for a quilt. So, I mean, especially with the 65, that's quite a bit of a difference from width to length. So yours will be a little bit more square here. That's why I try to tire her out whenever I get her outside there, Kelly A. Yeah. Get her out, tire her out, chase a few things, kick a few things, and then back inside. Even if we're only out there for 5 minutes, something's better than nothing. So, Canadian pesos. as Marcus calls us, snow Mexicans. So, snow Mexicans. I'm sorry you're having trouble there, Virgie. I don't understand. We did kind of go over it, I guess, of how to print at the end of our last live stream. and maybe just reviewing that at the very end of the stream, maybe 10 minutes before the stream ended. We were chatting about how to get it to print because a few other people were having issues too, and we wanted to make sure everybody was happy with the whole progress so they could come sew along with us. So we did give another example of how to do it. So I don't know, maybe if that might help, or I don't know how else to help you. Sorry. As Pop says, we don't own the site, so. I was making a reference. Oh, okay. So sorry. I stand corrected. Oh, bye, practically. See you later. See y'all later. Yes, thank you for joining us today. We had a good time. So Teresa just I scanned it and copied it. Okay, there you go. I copied and pasted into Word document and saved it. There you go. See, there's a few ways. There's a few ways to get you around it there, Virgie. We just got to figure it out. Just got to figure it out. It's a game of patience, and you got to learn that you're gonna win in the end, not them, right? You gotta give it your all. My leaves are very poor at this time. Perhaps I'll give it a try. Is that free motion quilting? Leaves. I have a project ready to cross stitch, but need very, very beginner instructions. Did you happen to cover such foolishness? No. How I never learned those my mind. Most patterns give you a little guideline of a little beginner section of it, so you can probably look on a couple of patterns. But literally, it's going now. You'd think opposite. Okay, so I'm gonna try and turn myself around here. So you kind of go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Of however many colors you need to go across, and then you're going back the opposite way. Okay, and then you come down the next row, and you go doop, 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 and then doop, 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 and it's really quite simple. You got to get the motion, and you're doing an angle though, right? Because you want to cross those threads on the front. Have you ever seen instructions for a Quilt as you go Bargello? I saw one years ago but did not save it. I only have a small sewing machine to quilt on. Miss Gwenny has a beautiful one that is a Quilt as you go. I'm not sure where she got the pattern or where her pattern was from. She does say it's quite a few years old. In the process of getting it sorted as well. I'm sure she has a small machine like you do, and it's hard to get those big beautiful quilts underneath a small machine. That I do and can relate to. Done it for many years. I've never seen one myself as a Quilt as you go Bargello, but I'm sure maybe if you did some researches on the good old Google and the web, you might be able to find a pattern. So, and hopefully that will help you. I'm not sure how you get it so close together without it being quilted. You know what I mean? Like because of the seams. So I don't know. All right, let's sew this one down. What's this one here? Oh.
get R on this one. A, B, C, D. Oh, there we go. Yeah, R and S. There we go. Those are two next ones. Okay. Might finish one strip set here today. Okay, splitting the threads, take one out at a time, and usually two is for cross stitching. When tying a knot at the end, I do it like I do any sort of thread or yarn that you need to tie a knot on. I put it between my index finger and my thumb, roll it around, roll it back and forth, pinch it with my middle finger and pull down, and you end up making a little knot. So that's the knot, and I do put that at the back. So, but you could leave a little bit of a longer tail and just thread that under, but that's going to take some time. I find it easier just to do the knot. So, and I just do the knot even after all this time. So it's less wear and tear on my brain. Oh, it's catchy, Gita. Oh my gosh, it's catchy. I don't know if you want to go there. And then you don't remember what you bought, and then you get the bill and you're like, okay, I'll just pay it. I don't remember what I bought. It's like the package comes and it's a surprise. So it's like, oh, Christmas. Especially when you got two people buying. Hello, I see you. I know you are more than welcome to go to bed. You are. You are more than welcome to go to bed. You don't need me to go to bed, okay? You can go to sleepies. On to bed. You can. You can. Don't shake your bum and your little face at me. What's going on? What? What? I don't know why you're so anxious. What you doing? You can go to sleep if you want to go to sleep. The house is yours, you know. The house is yours. You have just as much freedom as everybody else here. Yeah. Yeah, you do. Right, Punky Wunk? You're tapping around like crazy. What are you doing? What are you doing? What? I got nothing. She's being weird. She's being weird. Hi. You're a nut jobby. You're more than welcome to go to sleep. Don't let me stop you. You got be old lady, go be old lady. Yeah. I don't have to be an old lady for like another hour. And then I can be old lady. I've seen that before, Kathleen. I've seen that before. Spent $500. Oh my gosh, Laura. What? What? We did pretty good. We spent $125, and then it was shipping on top of that. That was $125 American, right? Or I guess it was one, and then with shipping and taxes, it was like $135 or something like that. Anyway, so that's not bad. That's not bad. It was two 3-yard petite cuts, and then 2 5-yard cut bundles.
And both of those bundles are absolutely stunning. And if you ever want to see what they look like, you got to go to the Home and Hearth Living channel and watch the unboxing of their beautiful fabrics. And it's so pretty, absolutely pretty. And Pop's got a good idea for next year to work with some of the fabrics, so or later this year, depending on how his schedule goes. And we're going to make something, and it's going to get given away to one of the paid members of our guild website. $700. Allison, I'd have a heart attack. Wow, lowest was 16. What was 16? What was 1673? Was it just like 1 yard cut or something like that? Or was it like a fat quarter bundle or something? Bye, Carol. Thank you so much for joining us. Have a great night. Big hugs to you. Thank you for spending your day with us, or spending some time with us today. Clean that up a little bit better. There we go. Okay. Now we got R and S here. So we want to make sure we are putting those in the right order. And I think I'm going to put R and S together before I attach it to the big section here. So I think we've got 18 or 19 strips on here so far, and you can really start to see the transition of color in between. That's going to be gorgeous. Lovely. Lovely. Oh, there was the polka dotted fabric. It was back there. Ah. All right, what did I need for the top? Oop, that's what I forgot to do. It's this way. This way is the one. So we need... We need the bow tie. We need the bow tie at the top. Okay. There we go. R. On notions. Oh, I haven't seen any of their notions. Only I was interested in their little scrap package that they had going on, but they go so fast. People are quick on that button, man. Let me tell you. They've learned. Your hand must hover like it's the whammy, you know, no whammies, no whammies. You gotta hover. You can't let your mind waver for a moment. It's deep concentration. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. All right, there we go. And back to black. I was so fast how fast I was so surprised how fast they went. Sorry, was what I meant to say when we were there the last time, or our only time, and they just went poof poof poof. I was like, what's the scrap bag they're talking about? I like scraps. I'm like, me. What about me? I'm interested. Nope. Denied. Denied. Right. It is a sport. It's got to be a sport there, Barbara. How fast can you get on that keyboard to hit the enter key, right? How fast? And
And as they say, it's how they get them, receive them on their end. You may be the first to type in your box, but because of the time delay and, you know, internet issues and everything else like that, it's what's on their end, right? So you may think you've been, oh, all right, I got one of the 2 or one of the 4, and you're like 18th on the list as they read you off, and you're like, oh, well, that's disappointing. So they start hovering over that, waiting for the number to type it in that you want it. I was like, pop faster, faster. It's good fun though. It's so addicting, and you want to just get right in there with everybody else. So it's like the auction, right? Mystery box. I haven't seen anybody bid on a mystery box yet. There, Caredly. We were talking. Lois and I think Allison were talking about one that was on New Year's Eve, and it was like a $5,000 or $8,000 box. I'm like, at that point in time, it better come with a guy named Jeeves, and he's doing the dishes and my laundry. So at that cost. I got the last pattern book that I wanted Thursday. Oh, nice. I don't have a room or time. That was me. It was 8555. Okay, Penny, what was in it? Curiosity is killing this little cat. Well, chubby cat, let's put it that way. What was in that crate? What? I heard it was a machine, but what else? In fact, funny thing, Brody texted me today and asked if I still wanted the mystery crate from New Year's Eve because, oh, she backed out. Oh. Oh, really? Oh, interesting. Oh, well, as far as I'm concerned, I don't think you should be able to back out. As far as I'm concerned, you're signing up. You know what you're getting into before you get into that. So there should be no backing out. I'm sorry. Yeah, do tell. She backed out and I dropped out. My final bid was 8555. She bought a long arm. Oh, yikes. So I wonder if the box is still up for grabs at some point in time. Interesting. Well, yeah, 9,000. Yeah, exactly, Penny. Yeah, exactly. I know. Canadian pesos. Oh, have a great night, Miss Helen. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. Thank you so much for spending your time with us. So crazy. Yeah, I wanted to know what was in the box. And I only heard about it here. You were battling it out, were you, Penny, with Margaret? Battling it out. Indeed. That sounds like fun. And not knowing is like the biggest, like, little giddy sugar fixed high to begin with, right? The not knowing. Like, great, yeah, I bet. I'd be like sweating bullets. I'd be like, what did she bid? Okay, what have we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we have in the card? What will fit? Yeah, exactly. Buy what you want. Okay, we got those two pinned together. Okay, and that was like one strip set. What we should have got out of one full strip set, but as we have discovered, the math is just not correct when it comes to those measurements that they're asking you to cut. So you're going to end up being short no matter what. No, she did not stream. She posted on her Discord chat yesterday she was having shoulder issues, so she wasn't going to stream today. Yeah, Miss Hexfield did not stream. Yeah. I think she was going to work a little bit on her garden flower, and then she had another project she was going to work on. So we'll hopefully see her next Saturday. Shoulder, arm, something was bothering her. And she couldn't get into physio or chiropractor or something. I forgot what it was. But yeah, she did let everybody know yesterday on Discord. I know, because I got up about, I guess the first time was about 5:15, and I thought if I was like awake and didn't have to stream 12 hours a day, I probably would have just stayed awake, made a cup of tea, and waited for her to log on and surprised her, because normally I'm not on till about 7:30 our time, right, or 6:37. So would have been a nice surprise. But it's okay. I think we're just going to finish sewing this strip here, and then we'll just hang out and chat. I'm getting a little tired, and I don't want to make mistakes, so. And we're almost at the end of the 12 hours. We did good today. We did really good today. Pop was busy in the kitchen. I whipped up a quick little cherry pie. Munchkin and I made a Bumble Bee. Made a half of a Bargello quilt. I'd say that's a day accomplishing something. I don't know about you guys, but I feel like I've done something today. Good night, Virgie. Have a good one. Last two that needed to get sewn on. That's okay. Like I said, I don't want to make any mistakes, and my eyes are getting sore. And we're done in 10, so. Or less than. Alright. Drink some chocolate. Turn this off. The family summer camp. I guess so. When you think of it that way. Well, let me turn the iron off. Okay. Show their cute little buddies we made today. Well, this one we made. This one was already made. Super cute. Did good. That was good fun for Munchkin and I. That was really good fun. Yep. Good fun. Yeah, have a good one. You guys take care, okay? Yeah, we had fun. Very busy. Very, very busy today. For sure. Definitely. Healing thoughts and by loved ones and people who just appreciate you and just like you for who you are it's really it's immense. It really is. It's very giving. I don't think so, Penny. If he did, I'll let you know. He said he didn't really have a name for it. Mama and Baby Bee. They turned out really cute. I'm happy with them. Very happy. Yeah. I kind of like the one that's overstuffed more than the one that's understuffed for some reason. Yeah, he just kept stuffing it. It was his choice to stuff it that chubby, so, or full. I know, I hear you, Lisa. I hear you. They'd be so much fun to play with too, right, Hildy? Right? Well, you have a monitor. Maybe you can stick a sheet of paper up to the monitor like I've done many times and just trace things out and cut it out that way. A plushy jello-y day. Very nice, very nice. Yes, just email us at info@wesew.ca there, Miss Penny, and I'm happy to long arm your quilts for you for sure. For sure. Thank you very much for thinking about me in that way. I appreciate it. Craft and Simple Life. I would love to chat with Pop about the techie side of YouTube. Harder than I expected. Oh yeah, I was just going to say maybe just email him. That might be a good idea, and then that we can kind of list your questions out. Can I share that our friends through my daughter's decade and Irish dance? Oh, no, I'm sorry. COVID on Thursday, father of 11, grandpa of 2, recently retired California highway patrolman. Oh, I'm sorry, Allison. Bless their family. That's hard. That's hard. I've added my bit to the sewing machine block quilt. Can I send it back to you to long arm? For sure, Tracy. You betcha. You betcha. Would love to do that for you. Yes, the goodness of others can change your life. You betcha, Kathleen. Exactly. Even virtual hugs mean a lot. They do. So, oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Allison. That's hard. That's so hard. Yikes. Especially when you spent so much time with them too, and they were encouraging their daughters to take on a sport. I consider an Irish dancing a sport. I don't care. I'm sorry. You need some seriously muscle tones and practice and dedication to do that sort of thing. That's a sport. So you bond. You bond with the other parents when your child's doing something like that, right? So sorry for their family. That sucks. I'm sorry, Katie. Yeah, that's hard. That's hard. So many people. So many people. If you don't want the stitches through, either way is fine. Like I've done this. It's just a custom job. That's all. To not go through the hand stitching, and I've done a few of them on Long Arm Wednesdays. So they're easy. They're easy enough to do. You just don't put your long arm stitches through any of that paper piecing or hand stitch stuff. You can go around it, echo it, hug right close to it, stitch or micro stitch close to it, but I wouldn't go through it. No. Oh, that's what I mean. It's like it's a whole family connection when it comes to things like that, right? When your kids sharing a sport, and it breaks your heart because you got to like a whole connecting to them, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah, one day it'll get back to normal. I'm not sure when, but one day it will. Oh, please do, Allison. Please do. He won't be forgotten. Other people will be able to see him and know him, and I'll think of that. Oh, thank you, Tina. Big hugs to you. Big hugs to you. Anybody have any questions before we pretty much say goodnight here? Awesome family too. Well, that's good. That's good. At least they have each other to help deal with this, because it's not going to be easy. At any point in time, is it ever going to be easy? So. give them condolences from all of us here. So. Oh, thank you, Chris. Appreciate you being here. Thank you, Lisa, for being here. What sort of t-shirt did you pick there, Lisa? Was it a cheese chocolate or a Mama Pop Quilt t-shirt? She won for leaving a comment on the Friday video. So, yes, big hugs. Big hugs to the family. Good night, Suburban. Good night, Barbara. Good night, Penny. Good night, Jackie. Good night, Toners. Good night, Hildy. Virgie's, Sophie's time for bed. I know, she's in there. I know she's giving me the huffy puffs over there too. Huff puffing and curling up into a ball. I'm glad you came today too, Carol. Mama Pop, very nice, very nice. Can't wait. What color? What color did you get? Or Pop will tell me later, but I mean, I'm always curious. Always curious. Been a wonderful day, says Gita. It's been amazing. The buzz has been all over the place. Yeah, good night, job boy. Got that right, Polly. That's kind of how I was feeling there for a second. Hey, job boy. There we go. See, everybody's saying it now. Well, if nobody has any questions, if you do, please just leave them in the comments. Thank you so very, very much for spending your day with us. I had a blast. Hopefully you saw some great progress with our Bargello quilt going on here. Munchkin and I had a great time putting the bee. Pop had a great time making the nuts and bolts. And we whipped up a quick little cherry pie. So thank you. Big hugs and loves. And we will catch you Wednesday video for the Long Arm Wednesday weekend project video. And then, of course, next Saturday at 1 p.m. Okay? We may finish off a little bit of the Bargello, or at least finish a few strips so you can see what it looks like, and maybe even do a little bit of that finish of the first block of the English paper piecing of the poppies. Okay, so big hugs. Thank you, everybody. It's been amazing.